game. Oh wait, can you guys be heard? Speak words.
Hello.
Hello, it's me.
You can be heard. Good. I didn't actually check if the game audio was on the right. Yes, it is. Cool. So I'm alive. Fucking yippee. You know what? I will actually talk about the computer stuff purely because I realized, Paul, you know the beginning and the end of it. Michael, all you know is that I messaged it to the group chat like, fuck it all, my computer's dead. Like, I realized that's the only context you have is that like a week or so I was like, fuck, everything's wrong. And a week or so later I was like, hey, you guys want to stream tomorrow? So I will, as quick as I can manage, run through the computer saga from start to finish. So just over a week ago now, I believe, we had some like snow and wind here. So we were having power flickers, right? So not even power outages fully, but like a power flicker, and then the power went out for like 2 minutes and was back. Like it was kind of fucky. After that, the next day, I was like in a super shit mood, and I was like, fuck, I just want to sit down at my PC and work for 5 hours. I just want to work, right? And so I sit down and I go to turn the PC on, but it doesn't boot. It has power, but it doesn't post. As in, like, when your motherboard runs through, like, its bullshit checklist before it boots up. It wasn't doing all of them. So, me and Jay spent 3 hours on the floor of our kitchen bullshitting about and trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with my PC. We at least figured out that the GPU wasn't broken because it, like, we put it in Jay's computer and Jay's computer booted no problem. So it wasn't my GPU, my PSU was still giving power, and the motherboard wasn't fried because it was still powering up and shit. And when my motherboard went to post, it was getting stuck on VGA, which is really fucking weird, because that usually implies that the GPU is broken. And so we went through as much as we could and basically diagnosed that fucking the PSU probably needs to be replaced, and the motherboard might need to be replaced if it's being really fucking delicate. But I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna order these parts. We're taking it to a shop because I emotionally cannot fucking deal with this. So the parts come in way earlier than expected. They were supposed to come in between the 30th of November and the 7th of December. They came in the 29th. So on Friday, with the parts, me and Jay go to the shop. We were recommended by a coworker. And we go through and stuff. And Jay commented about how distrustful I was of this guy. So it's like a one-shop guy working out from like a workshop in the back of his house and stuff, and we recommended him by a coworker. And he has a really good track record from what I could research. But the reason for the first chunk of our, like, you know, session with him, essentially, I was a bit distrustful, is that he opened my computer and was looking like at it and getting a feel for it. But like, he was looking at it like he had never seen a PC, like a modern PC. Yeah, he's like, well, what's this? And just asking and like stating things that reflected my level of knowledge. You know, like when the man I'm paying money to fix my computer seems to know about the same much as I do, and my computer experience is building my PC. That makes me nervous. So it was basically me and Jay standing there in this guy's like workshop, like vibing. Oh, are you gonna play through the goddamn movie again? Let me just, we'll set in the options menu. We're safe here. But it was basically just us and Jay like staring at me, psychically trying to like communicate me to be like, it's okay, it's fine, let him do his thing, while I was just staring at them. just like we were just making eye contact and like just, you know, sending signals back and forth, just like fucking like I was on the brink of losing my shit. But the thing is, he had another customer in there. This lady was in there for like MSI laptop, trying to get like a fan installed or cleaned or something. So when me and Jay showed up and like I rung the doorbell to get in, she lets us in, and I had never been there before, so I assumed she was like someone who was helping him. But no, she was just full on in there in the back with him while he was doing his stuff to her laptop. But once this other lady left, it's like he like tapped into the weave or something. Suddenly he understood everything and there's no problems. And he worked so efficiently. So I had him, oh god. So as I said, I ordered a new PSU, like a power source, and a new motherboard just in case. And I had those with me. And I had already taken my old power source out of my tower. And so he was gonna boot it. So I gave him like a piece of paper where I listed like everything I troubleshooted and where the computer was at. And he gave it a glance, but he was like, oh, well, we'll just, you know, plug in a power source and we'll turn it on and see what happens. And I'm like, I told you what happens. And he's like, no. We'll make sure the motherboard turns on. I said, but, and I was just sitting there like, but I told you the motherboard turns on. I've told you, in fact, everything turns on. I said, I was just, like, I didn't even say all, like, I said some of this, but I was just like, I told you that it turns on, but it doesn't boot. Like, that was part of the reason I was having a crisis and Jay was trying to stop me from, like, I don't know, having a meltdown. Yeah, this old veteran beating the shit out of him. Not actually, but I was just, like, very dubious where I was like, but why aren't you listening to the words I'm saying to you? And my old PSU was a Corsair like VX600 or something, and I changed it to a Seasonic because when I was reading up on the shit about my like what could be wrong with my computer, there was a guy who was having the exact same issues I was, and he had the exact same PSU as me. And in the thread, the guy who responded to him was like, oh yeah, you're gonna need like a new PSU because your PSU fucking sucks. It's known for killing motherboards by taking it, like, if something happens to your PSU, this thing's famous for taking motherboards with it. And I was like, great, this bodes well. So I wanted to get rid of my Corsair because I know they're considered good, but I was like, fuck it, we're gonna get a new one because I hate it. I hate my Corsair. Cut to the shop. He's like, oh, we'll put in a PSU to test how your computer boots. And he pulls out a fucking Corsair that's older than the one I had. And he goes, oh, I love these things. Good old reliable. And I just make eye contact with Jay. And then like, we're trying not to laugh because obviously from our POV, we want anything but a Corsair.
That's my favorite. I love it.
Is my favorite. I love it. And I was like, cool. And anyway, he's running through a bunch of shit. He's figuring it out. And I bring in the new PSU. And I was like, listen, just put in the new one before you do any power tests. Because like, oh, the lights turn on the motherboard. That's a good sign. And I'm just there like, yeah, it's almost like I did that part. Anyway, I'm going to get you my new PSU. And I gave it to him, like, please install this for me. It's modular, it's a Seasonic. And he's like, oh, Seasonic, that's even better than a Corsair. And I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh, this is a good sign.
I was like, thank God. So he hooks it up really well. Disclaimer, by the way, despite how I'm talking, I'm saying this, he was fucking awesome. It's just that I was a week into being stressed that my fucking PC was gonna like need some major replacements, and and at this point I'm already $500 deep into ordering new parts for this thing, mind you. So I'm a bit sensitive to any more things going wrong or dealing with people who can't help me. I'm a bit, you know, frazzled. Hence my distrust. But I bring in the new PSU, hooks it up, no problem. He sets up the wires and everything. And he starts like running through. And as we're getting the thing to post, I'm like, oh, by the way, the last thing that happened when me and Jay were doing some stuff with the board is that we were reseeding the RAM because we were like going through different things people suggested that could be giving us different problems if it wasn't the PC or the motherboard itself. So when we were reseeding the RAM, after we did that, the PC stopped booting to VGA, which is like step 3. It stopped booting on step 1, which is DRAM. And so I was like, oh, by the way, maybe there might be something wrong with the RAM. And he's like, nah. And I was like, oh, shit, really? He's like looking at it. He's like, did you check your CPU? I think it's your CPU. I go, no. what? No. He's like, awesome, 1 second. And he takes out my CPU, takes a gander at it. Nothing's wrong with it physically. He's like, huh. And he drops in a new one, like almost the exact same as mine, maybe just slightly older. Another Ryzen. He drops it in and it boots. And he goes, yeah, it's just your CPU. And I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah. He's like, how did you say this happened? I was like, oh, it stopped working after some power flickering. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, no, I just think it got like, I don't know what the terminology is, but basically that it was holding on to power it shouldn't be. How he explained it basically is that if your computer's trying to read zeros and ones, and the thing it's in the power it's being fed is stuck at 0.3, it's just gonna stall because it doesn't know what to do with that information. It has to be a 0 or a 1, but whatever it's being given is not a 0 or a 1, so it's just like, fuck it, I don't know what to do with it. So he's like, I didn't even need a new CPU. He just reseated my current one. He's like, yeah, it's fine. I was like, what the fuck? This is 2.5 hours into this appointment, by the way. like he's like giving it a gander, he put in the new PSU, and like, this is where we're at. Where he just reseats my CPU and it's fine. And I was like, and then he does like a bunch of wire management for me with the new PSU wires. He like sets it all up and cleans it up a bit, and he's like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, so if this happens in the future, you can just like take out your RTC, like the battery thing on your motherboard. You just take it out and discharge it and put it back in, and it should basically have the same effect and stuff. And I was like, oh. And I was like, does doing that, like, I don't know, fuck with your computer at all? Like, does it reset anything? He's like, no. I was like, huh. Because back to a while ago. Muted. Who's muted?
Who's muted?
Who's muted? Because on my audio thing, everyone's talking.
Is it me?
Confusing. Is it me?
Is it Michael?
Why don't you guys check the
It's
stream?
not me. I'm listening to the stream now.
Yeah, I checked the stream. Michael did say, is it me? Overall.
Is it
Did
me?
you- I was gonna say, do you
Not
have
you.
your stream muted? But I don't think the person would hear it if they have their stream muted. Maybe they do.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys can all hear us, we should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe elaboration will be given. But yeah, that's what it was. It was the audio output. No worries.
Of course, the classic.
The classic. I mean, that's basically what I was dealing with this morning, which I'll briefly describe because it's not that big a deal. But, anyways, so ends up being my CPU, and then he brings up the real-time clock or whatever. He's like, yeah, if you just take the battery off your motherboard, let it discharge, it'll fix the problem in the same way. And I was like, oh wow, that's crazy, because a lot of the things I was reading about how to fix this issue mentioned doing that. But the problem is, all of them mentioned that doing that would like reset your BIOS or something in such in a way that you lose your data. Like I would lose the memory on my computer. But the problem is I have programs and shit on the computer that I need and would be a real pain in the ass to have to get back. So the only reason me and Jay didn't do it ourselves is because I had the misconception that like taking out the battery and resetting my RTC or whatever would like essentially erase the shit on my computer. Because that's what the internet told me, those rat bastards. And so I'm looking at this man $500 later, 3 hours into a computer appointment, give or take. I'm like, oh yeah? that fixes it? And he's like, yeah. I was like, fuck. And he's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, no. If you have to do this in the future, it's not gonna be a problem. You're fine. I was like, So, all said and done, I have a new PSU, which is fine because I don't trust that old rat bastard Corsair I had. I still have it, and now that I know that it's not broken, most likely, I'm gonna keep it as a backup if I ever need it. But now I use a Seasonic for my power source. I'm gonna try and return the motherboard I bought since I didn't end up needing it. And then I was $150 on my actual computer appointment. So, But the PC's fixed. We're back and we're alive, thank God. And the PC should be all right. And now I know in the future, if power flickers happen and nothing, catches on fire or burns or anything or fries, I probably just need to take that little battery out of my motherboard, let it discharge, and put it back in and it'll be fine.
That's good. Good.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So long story short, the computer's fixed. I did have this scare this morning where when setting up for the stream, when I set up for the stream, my headphone jack, my audio didn't work, but I just opened the PC again and fixed some wires, and now it's fine for real. Fully fine for real.
Yeah,
So that is-
nothing bad will happen.
Will ever happen again. Yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, that is the long and short of my week and a half long traumatizing experience where I thought something in my computer fried. I just need my desk. Ow. Ow. But yeah, I've been mad stressed. Not
say mad.
No, I've been super stressed, like, not just because of this. Like, as I said, when I sat down to use the computer and found out it was broken, I was already at, like, a 9.5 out of 10 on my, like, stress meter. Like, like a super bar in a fighting game.
Oh, I know.
How it can, like, Street Fighter, it can fill up, like, 3 levels or whatever, and, like, different level supers, whatever. Imagine I was, like, 1 block away from, like, max bar on a stress bar. She's already looped a few times. We're almost at level 3, baby. Like, imagine that, like, 1 empty space left, and then I sit down at my computer, and it's broken.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, it's much better now, and we're coping, we're dealing, we're healing.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a really rough past 10 days. Hence the relief. The relief of it being fine now. But I'm so excited to play video game. I'm so excited to finish a commission later. I'm so happy it's alive.
Yeah, this is a great way to wind down after.
This is. What do you mean? This is the best. Where were we? How could this not be a relaxing experience?
Bay,
Oh, I love that game. Anyway, that's the long and short of the computer woes. Oh fuck! I just remember where we were. Right. We're with Alice, right?
Yeah.
Alice and 10, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Like
Something like that. Oh god, more computer bullshit. If we start this, and this entire puzzle is just all computer based, I'm gonna be so sad.
That's karma.
Fitting. Yeah, it's fitting. Kay got scalped. Yeah, everyone's really hating Kay in this route, so.
Yeah.
That's all.
But yeah, we're in a puzzle with Ten and Alice. The kid. Quark's unconscious now, right? He's in his coma or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Good God. Yeah. What is this? It was kind of greasy. Oh, it is Luna. Oh, we were so we were with 10 last time, I think, right?
So like that, yeah.
We're with the gals this time around.
Oh, wait,
all right.
We made a 10 emoji thinking emoji.
Yes. Yeah, you did. You did in fact make an emoji for 10 in our Discord server. And this thingy, shaped like a star. Something shaped like a star, I'm assuming. God, Sigma, how are you just so smart?
You don't like
How's a laptop? Not this one. Oh, do you think this is where Alice is going to be shown to be a secret programming expert?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard seeing this light. There's a single cable sticking out from the back of it. Plug it in. You gonna plug it in? No? Okay.
No.
So we got a PC.
No.
What else do we have? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of shit back here. What's this?
A box?
A battery? I've never seen a battery like that.
That's odd.
This key, it obviously goes to this keyhole, but it doesn't turn. Wow. Rusty key. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here.
Wow.
Okay, that's I thought there was gonna be more to it than that. Oh, another thingy. Chevron. Whoa. I must feel dizzy all of a sudden. No, that was just your imagination. Yeah. Right, whatever. What the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Huh. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that?
Well, you know.
How about this? Nope. You serious? Maybe we could try hitting it with something. What would you hit? Don't think so. I can't even identify what this piece of metal is. I don't even know what it's supposed to be.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
I hit my
You're gonna have to
desk,
punch
don't
me
worry.
about it.
Don't know what it is?
I don't think that's what's gonna do.
Why do you not know what it is?
Don't know what it is. Punches your mic. How do you not know? Let's climb on top of it. What's that going to accomplish? Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything.
You punched your mic before. It's not gonna be the first or the last time.
Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing?
Back.
Pet it. Petting it isn't having any effect.
How long does this go for?
Of course, I just need to throw it. Is this a reference to old point-and-click adventure games?
Maybe?
So, yeah, I have to assume, because there is a UI. I think it's Maniac Mansion? Fucking maybe. Anyway, there's an old point-and-click UI where basically they'd always have all the commands you could do at the bottom and you just click it and then click an object. There is a UI out there where one of the options was like pet, throw, talk, all this shit. And of course, the classic joke with point-and-click adventure games is try everything on everything. So maybe this is just a really weird and elaborate point-and-click adventure game reference. Praying isn't gonna help. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time. Munch, munch, munch. Oh no! What's wrong with him? This is
much.
good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Fucking slap him. Does it just repeat? It does. You could just repeat it. Awesome. I don't want to. Anyway.
Amazing.
Oh hey. Jesus. Yeah, you'll get there eventually, lads. Keep going.
We did it.
Maybe it's a clue. Yeah. Let's take it. Okay. Oh, let's rummage through them lockers. A lab coat.
Sure.
A fit.
Binder.
A fit. The binder. There's a single piece of paper in here. Looks like a list. Frequency list.
Oh.
Ooh. Alright. Got it.
Do you have it?
Oh my god, the Hatsune Miku binder. Wow. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh?
Sure.
Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You'd be cute when you're embarrassed.
Hello?
Thought you hated us. Oh, hey, another one. White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Another chevron.
If you can make a star of those now.
I think so.
Probably.
Oh. ID card? Harold! And he has an ID number on the back.
He has a frequency then.
He has a frequency. Do you think if we put the frequency into the robot, it'll like summon his spirit or something?
You're like, hello,
Spirit
I'm Harold.
What was the name of that mannequin in the first game? Does anyone remember? Junpei's
There were 2 of
BFF.
them. Actually, there were 3 mannequins, I think. There were too many mannequins.
There we go. Shove that in here. That's odd, why won't it fit? Star-shaped block. Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so? Looks like this block's a little too big to fit. Oh, nothing can be easy. Alright, Harold. Yeah. Let's see. It's got an antenna. I think it could be radio. And try turning it on. I tried that, nothing happened. Batteries are dead. Oh, it needs a power cable. We're gonna get Harold up and running, no problemo. Hey. Oh, I love tablet. Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the battery goes. Are they gonna make me? Are they gonna make me get a screwdriver, or can I just? Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
I found the name of 2 of the mannequins, not the one you're thinking of, probably though.
What are their names?
Because there's like 3 of them. Do you remember the operating room puzzle where there were 2 mannequins and you had to like swap their body parts?
Mm-hmm.
It's it was John and Lucy. Good for them.
Love John and Lucy. I don't like this is the right key. Oh, fine. Guess I'll just plug the radio in.
John and Lucy trans icons. Yeah, they one.
Oh, right. Yeah,
they
trans
did that.
icons. I remember, yeah.
They swapped
iPad Kid
bodies.
Sigma real. You're really lucky, maybe you can pick up transmissions from outside. Oh god, I don't remember the frequencies. Oh, my beautiful memos.
Oh, amazing.
Anyway. His ID, I think, is 11010. I guess I should double check that. Can I... Nope. Alright. Guess I gotta...
No good.
Yeah,
11010.
11010. Okay.
Which was
Ba-da-ba-da. 400. What? What?
Solve it.
Oh, I did it!
Job!
So good at the game.
I love that I'm just bumbling my way through this shit. Oh. Okay. I love that I'm just bumbling my way through this fucking game. What's that noise? Look, the monitor.
It's white.
What's up? Actually, the noise from the radio and turned on. Some kind of voice recognition system. Okay. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at this console yet.
But
Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah. Most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? I'm on a big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. Couldn't scream "Don't press me" louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. Pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. Wouldn't make sense to just kill us in one of these rooms, she says moments before she's killed.
don't worry about
Maybe,
that.
but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. I guess so. Why the fuck? Hey,
Button, you
calm
know.
down. Nothing bad happened. Don't get mad about it. Hear that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Okay, so that's something to hit later, probably.
Fine.
So, what the fuck?
You can put the star there.
Put the star there? What?
Oh, the thing on the wall.
He said it was too big.
Was it?
That's what he said. One sec.
Can't believe this. He wasn't paying attention.
I was looking for the mannequins, okay?
He was looking for John and Lucy, our star-crossed lovers. just just rub the star in the grease and shove it in the hole.
Can you put the Herald ID on this boy?
Oh, I tapped out. Can I rub the key in grease?
Oh, no, it probably
Yes.
works. Yo, open
I
that
have
box.
to stop being like, what if I do this? And then I do it, and then it fucking works. It happens
that's
too
good.
often. Well, because I'm trying to be stupid, and then,
The game is stupid.
and then it works, and I'm like, who's the real idiot? Me. Well, we got more progress. Let's take a what?
Congrats.
Bottled washing. Bottle detergent.
washing?
The screwdriver. And another key. Wow, that's so much progress.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well. Alright. Hold on, don't rush me. God, Singo's such an asshole. Get in there. It fits perfectly. Sheer noise? Yeah. In the middle drawer. Oh, we unlock that drawer to unlock this wheel?
Handle.
Handle.
Oh, that goes in the wall.
Okay. What was the other thing we had?
The
Screwdriver with the tablet, so we can change the battery. Oh, there's two of them?
Yeah.
God. Oh, let's get one in there at least.
Last things to scroll through, I suppose.
Yeah.
Can you change
Alright.
items without clicking on the thingy, or do you have to click on it?
I feel like there's a way.
Oh,
Oh,
tab!
God.
It says over
Tab?
there. It says tab.
It just opens the menu.
Oh, well. Whatever then.
Oh, clean. Oh. Anyway, let's shove that in there. Perfect. Alright, let's see what this does. I haven't done anything with that mannequin yet, so... What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Why?
One of those has shorts.
Surprise.
He has boxers. He look at him. Handsome. Oh my god. Look like the thing on the table. Robots. Oh, fucking weirdos. Who are you? This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it.
Take them off.
Why would a robot Let's see what he's got going on down there.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
he's
first,
hiding
lose
something.
the boxes, bro.
Who's the boxers? Like a diary or something?
Yeah.
Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch?
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
well, maybe he's got a hose or something.
Oh,
Oh, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let's gaze upon its so-called hose. She's getting a little too excited about this.
Why do these people make the same type of jokes we do? Is that bad?
That might be bad
I think so, yeah.
Were we
I should
written by
take them off.
Uchikoshi?
for science. How do I take them off for
With
science?
your hand.
I'm trying. Oh, okay, I have to do it again. Alright, here it goes. Ah.
It's just a robot.
Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Oh, that's pretty good. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? Oh, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya. Man, these must be really starched boxers. Perfectly shaped.
I'm surprised they modeled the inside of it.
What? Well, oh my god. Sorry. 3D modeler moment.
Yeah.
Don't mind
But I
me.
expected them to just put a void on like the holes so they didn't have to model the inside of it. I'll be real.
Sigma really said, y'all ever have any gay thoughts? So the reason I'm having a TM 3D modeler
Is it-
moment.
Is it the texture on the bottom? Where the
No, it's
content-
it's the actual like model, not the texture. The
Oh really?
why is the word escaping me?
Bad. The model is bad. Is that the word?
Well, no, it's just like if anyone's followed any basic low poly 3D character how to make a character tutorial, this is like the bare bones structure. They literally like took the hips or whatever, like this part of a character model, and just like either they made a fresh one and made it really low poly, blocky, and basic, or they just like ripped the fucking like piece right off a model, you know? I don't know how to describe this. The words are escaping me. Just imagine this like matte gray, and I've made this before.
Like, you've made some boxers? Shorts?
Like, why couldn't they just make it flat? Yeah, this is really weird looking. Because, like, when you model characters, they don't have insides. They're just, like, the flat planes. They have no, like, they're hollow on the inside. Everyone knows. So it's just really weird to see, like, these paper-thin, weird-ass looking, like, these look like they're made out of, like, paper or something. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know. I also hate that these boxes imply that the robot has love handles. Oh, these are some starchy boxers. Can I just dump soap on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, they're not boxes anymore.
Now these look more normal. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Sorry. I'll stop. What the fuck do I do with boxers covered in
You had a
Wait,
5.
No. Get out. I saw a red thing and I need to just...
I was like, the boxes imply that the robot has love handles.
How do I hate the screen turning in
Why
this.
are you talking about his love handles?
Ah! Give me this. Bastard. Aha. Ha. I saw him holding that battery, that bitch. Oh, it's an authentication machine. Screen. God damn it, I'm falling apart.
Difference.
Enter the password, then press...
Yeah. Go on.
Off you go.
Ah, so
Damn.
close.
Maybe it's Harold.
Maybe it's a 999.
I don't know if I have to fill the entire line or not.
Put 999, I'm sure it'll work.
Messed up.
Failed.
One day it'll work, however many games from now. When you get to that one puzzle, that's how I will put 999.
One of these days we'll get the 999 puzzle.
Oh, that would have been so good though.
Damn. No good, I can't figure it out. Need some sort of clue.
Go clean the shorts.
Or
Maybe
do
have to
I clean
soak
up
them
the
in
oil?
Yeah.
Gonna wipe with the oil at the boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 1, 2, OV.
Or 0V, whichever.
Looks like it's cleaned up now. Wonder what this is.
120 volts?
I can do that. Do you need volts, my good man? A robot-y thing.
Yeah, robot-y thing.
Oh, real quick because I have to. Just gonna. I tried. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Wait. Any of these numbers match even fucking remotely? Nope. Alright.
No.
Awesome.
Oh, does it have to do with the poster with the eye on it?
Oh, wait. We haven't looked at that in a minute. You're right.
Like, I don't know.
Doesn't seem like it.
I mean, it's probably gonna be some word that's spelled here that we do not know, but...
It's in our archive, so it's not like we can lay the poster on anything, unfortunately.
Oh,
What the
Was
fuck?
that always yellow?
This thing came down with the robots, right? Yeah, okay, we haven't looked at this yet. It's got a pipe running out of it towards them. I have a feeling that means the connection's there. Oh, I have to put in... Oh. Ew. Okay, we're doing... Where does it start? What the... Oh.
Where does it end?
I think here?
I think it's on the 30... Is it on the 35?
I think so. Okay.
Okay, that's the wrong
That's too
voltage.
many.
We hit you any less.
I don't know if it has to be there. If it can
I think it's just
start at
anywhere on that
anywhere.
side.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Can you get
use
the
our big
40 instead
brain.
of that 60? Maybe?
Okay, we're gonna use our big brain. Let's turn that off. Ugh.
10.
Okay. Damn, fucked up. $165. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. I don't know math. Let's do the math real quick.
Oh, rotating that 5. Where does it go exactly? Okay, can you connect it to the 40? Okay, I'm thinking. I'm having thoughts. That's a bit much voltage.
Nah,
But
what do you mean?
180.
35, 10, 50. Oh wait, 35, 5, 40, 10. No, that leaves us short by 10. God, we should use our basic math and be like, what makes 120 on this board? So I think it's 35, 35 is 70. 10 is, okay, I need 35, 35, 10, and 40. I don't know if that's possible, but that does make 120.
you cannot go through the 100 one, that's for sure. Like,
Yeah, let's just, so we need 35. We need 10.
wait, I'm thinking.
If you're in a different room, you can't really.
Yeah, no, I, 35, 35, 70 plus 40 plus 10, so 35, 35, 40, 10. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, but I don't know if we can even do that.
You most likely 35, 5, 4. You can. Just hard. Let me think here.
We're really, really flexing the brain cell. I think you have to start at top left. No, that's fair, but I figured that'd be the easiest way to do it. I guess I could start.
35.
And then that leaves us stuck here.
65.
That's 70. No, it leaves us over.
Oh, wait, no, do I? No.
I get it. I don't get it.
Could you do
150.
that? No, you could do 35, 10, 5, 30, and 40.
How do, huh?
35, 10, 30, 5, 40. Some capacity. And then you go to 30, and then you go to 40. There you go.
Ah!
You did
You got him.
it.
Thank God. Thank God Paul has a brain cell. we really worked through that one, gang.
In silence looking at him.
Yeah, it's like, oh God, this requires pipe puzzle and math. Our greatest challenge yet. BioShock didn't train me for this. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Huh?
What?
Hey, what?
What? Power distribution complete. Luna, don't have a crush on Sigma. It's not fucking worth
Luna
it, dude.
100% has a crush on Sigma.
But it's not worth it.
It's not even a question.
Awesome job, Sigma male. First and last name, Sigma male. Oh, better do what it says. What did it say? I wasn't paying attention.
Can't you open like the
Oh,
text
push the
box
power
thing?
button.
Oh, on the computer? Like you
Yeah,
mean?
that big red button, I think. Let's try this. The announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? Gonna push it. I'm ready. Alright.
Uh-huh.
We
Did
did
do-
it.
Did it work? Oh, look! Their eyes!
Whose eyes?
Oh, this is gonna be not unsettled. Oh.
Oh, I get it. It's the paper with the letters on it.
Oh.
It has an eye. I don't know how it relates, but it definitely relates because it has an eye on it.
Yeah,
About
so
their eyes.
I think their position relates to the different
Oh.
circles, and which eye
Yeah.
is on is the
It's
letter.
the letter. Yeah.
Oh god,
that
I
makes
really
sense.
I should have learned my lesson by now to have a fucking pen and
Let me-
paper at
let
my
me-
desk when we play this
Let me
game.
let me do a thing for you. I'll take a screenshot of this fucking eye thing and put it in on stream chat. There you go.
Thank you. I'll just have Discord open on the other screen so I can just cross-reference this as we do this. Alright. So, I'll get my memo pad out. B. And the next one has no I, so none of those letters. And then it's EA for the
Fourth.
next one.
Yeah. It's gonna be beautiful, definitely.
Yeah.
And then it's C
Beach.
O
Beacon?
and yeah, beacon.
Oh yeah. I
So
remember
it's
what this
beacon. Oh fuck, I don't Which way does this one go? Like is this one on the right? Is that OS or is that one PE? Oh.
That's a good question.
Well,
Actually.
we'll see which one actually spells a word, I guess.
Yeah, see which
So
feels right.
So theoretically, this is OS F. I'm gonna take a gander and say this is not the right one. N.
Osfin.
Yes,
Austin?
my favorite word.
No, let's keep going with this. Surely. And then nothing, and then O, and then E.
Osfin.
Yeah.
No, beacon us.
My-
No.
My
Well,
favorite
then the
Final
alternative
Fantasy 14 character.
Is E O nothing N F O S. Hey gang, I might be doing this wrong.
I think you're doing this wrong. I think it's gonna be because I think
Doing it again is not gonna happen.
go back to the first robot. Let me see if I think it's gonna be no, like the other side. Silly.
Like here
Yeah,
or
right,
the other
yes, like
okay
this,
or
like
the
this.
other side of the room. Okay, oh shit, wait. Alright, yeah, what's up?
I guess that would be. Isn't you should write beacon again so I don't forget that the first word was beacon.
Alright.
But
Beacon.
Beacon.
okay, so how you would have to?
I remember this puzzle.
I think the first letter is S.
Yeah?
Yeah, do trust me on this one. Is it?
Yeah, oh no, you're the
S?
one doing it.
It's either O or S, either or. Because like, I don't know if I have to flip it around to match the eye, which is what's confusing me.
Yeah, just read
Wait,
read
no, it
her.
could be O. I'll say what I think. I'll write what the other possibility could be.
Mm-hmm.
So that's C. Would it be C? Am I doing this correctly? No. What was O and F?
Oh.
O F. Okay. Empty, of course.
OnlyFans.
Shut up.
Okay, continue. I just had a theory. Keep going.
Yeah, no. Empty because that guy has no.
Oh!
What's the
Maybe,
next one?
wait. It doesn't quite check out. Never mind. Continue. Don't mind me. Continue.
Zone F. Would it be E here?
What about H and C?
Oh yeah, no, we skipped the E and N, right?
Yeah, EN was skipped. Now you're on H and C. The most compelling puzzle gameplay on Twitch.
Hello?
I'm
Hi.
thinking.
He's thinking. Oh wait, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Hey!
Speaking of hope,
So true.
I was right. My theory was that the blank spot was like a space, quote unquote. So it's Beacon of
Oh.
Hope.
Like I was like,
Because when you said
I
OF, yeah, when you said
Yeah.
OF, I was like, okay, that's of. It's Beacon of something, but I wasn't sure what it could spell until I looked at it again with my eyeballs. Where the fuck am I putting this password in?
On the tablet. Cause like I was thinking of, I was one word. I'm like, what the fuck is of hope?
No,
That's
it's
not a
Beacon of
word.
Hope.
Yeah.
We are once again getting through puzzles by not completing them fully and just guessing. Alright. You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. Optimistic. Look at the screen. Wow!
Now you gotta get another password and put it in. Good luck.
Mhm.
I don't remember.
Errol.
Oh, I see.
Do I have to do more bullshit with the poster and the eyeballs?
Probably. So like the. What if we swapped the sides?
Yeah, one sec. I'm just gonna. Ugh. My fantastic penmanship. Alright, so the OG password's Beacon of Hope. What if we just enter in whatever letters are left over?
Fair enough. That would be R
R?
M. Wait, no.
No.
No, is it no? Wait a minute.
Remember 11.
Shut up.
Could you imagine? could you
Go back to the other
imagine?
side so I can see what the fuck are the letters we didn't use?
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
because we skipped the first one, so yeah.
So it's R-E-M, and then we used both EA, so then it's ugh,
I.
yeah, I,
V,
and then N,
and then N.
and then
And
I?
then I. Remini?
Remember?
Am I making. Just keep going? Okay.
Let's just. Alright.
Which means this would be S.
Yep.
C, Reminiscing?
Reminisce, yeah? I don't know how to spell it. Keep going. Reminisce. I don't know.
We skipped the EN, so do we just put the EN?
Yeah, reminisce. And then is it C? Oh god.
Go back
Letters
to the
are
bottom
hard.
of the side.
If only I could spell, I could have this puzzle solved. Oh, get over
Yeah,
there.
And then, yeah, it's a C,
And then E?
E. Yeah.
And then we use okay, it's reminisce. Oh,
Reminiscence
let's
or whatever.
go. That's fuck.
Open your brain.
Yep, my
brain
big
memory.
brain. Feel like a fucking toddler trying to read phonetically.
Good job.
Hacker voice we're in.
You did it.
Alright. I suspected as much. Wowzers.
Let's go.
Symbols have changed and they're in different places.
Yeah. Let's go
All that
get the funny
lore.
files. I'm sure they're gonna have something funny in there for us as usual.
There's a button up there? Huh?
Well,
He's
Huh?
alive!
Terminator.
Anyways, open the box, I guess.
Anyway.
I'm sure that was a clue we skipped at some point.
Probably. Moon,
Yeah,
star,
moons.
star.
Yeah.
Yeah, so true.
Well, let's see this funny file.
Yoink. You did it! What's with the attitude? Never mind. An asshole. I bet she's like, oh, that's so weird that Sigma was able to figure out the secret files. Clearly he's evil. He's
think-
zero.
With this file, we should read it after we're done with the room.
Yeah?
The room's about to end. We're getting the key.
Yeah.
Interest. What the f-
What?
My-
Hello? Is this the right?
No, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. You're looking at the
Oh.
wrong one.
Oh!
He does have two sons still. You just put them in the wrong place.
I like how collectively we're like, oh no.
Oh,
Hey, is
my,
anyone
that's
else
not the password.
Yeah, the moon's even in the same spot. No wonder I got messed up on that. Oh my god, there we go. Like, on the Steam forums, like, did anyone experience a bug where the game just wouldn't let you progress? Alright, what do we got? Key cards, key, info, and some thingamajigger. Looks like a flashlight.
The beep 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 screen, everyone's favorite.
Oh, your favorite map screen? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's the key cards. God, if Alice tries to tell me to kill Luna, I'm gonna lose my shit. Some more rules of the... Oh, not voting is... Huh?
Everybody gets penalized.
Wait. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, every bunny gets penalized. So... Huh? That's not... Is it because this is a different timeline? The rules are just different?
I think it's always been like that. They just never told you.
What? But they explicitly said in the other timeline that if you don't vote, it will just auto-ally.
Yeah, so like one of the group, like the pair could not vote, and then the solo would have to vote, but they can't both not vote, if that makes sense.
Oh. So you can't just auto-ally. Someone always has to, at least one of the two parties always has to vote?
Yeah, seems like it.
The
Otherwise
fuck?
it'd be too easy. Everyone would just stand outside.
In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least one vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever.
Thanks, Luna.
Only
Whatever,
2
man.
things left. What's this thing? A fucking taser? Oh, plug her a key.
Oh, so true. I remember what this is.
I guess you insert it into something and twist. Is this? No, this isn't the thing on the back of Kay's helmet, is it?
Who knows?
It most likely is, yes.
No, it seems like it. Based on the everything about Michael's demeanor. What's the
I'm
last thing
sure.
in there?
And I'm sure Michael's like, we have to wait because that's what what's in the fucking file. Like,
No,
it's
that's
the
probably-
key, it's the key.
Yeah, it's in the thing, it's just a bunch of information about Kay's suit and how he's actually Ace on the inside.
Yeah.
What should we do about the plug? Take
Grab
it!
the fucking plug.
Alice is gonna keep it. Okay.
Why does
So
she
Alice
get to
has
keep
it.
it?
Hello, Harold. They're glowing red. Does mean it's on. Is it? I don't understand.
Well, time to leave.
What? Cool, well, I guess all these robots are gonna come and kill us.
Oh, probably.
Where's the thing? Here it is. Lock for the door. Alright. Easy peasy. Another puzzle room cleared. Now we have killer robots and the key to Kay's skull.
You found it.
You found it.
We're probably gonna open up Kay's mask and he's just gonna be one of those.
Hold up, Governor.
Surprise!
Harold? Are you, Luna?
No.
Who would it be, Luna?
Then
You
Alice?
honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then.
Oh yeah, that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
Sigma,
British.
look! What is
Might be
that?
British.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, blimey, that hurts. Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
I like how they chose the worst possible render ever. It's so ugly.
Don't be
Sorry.
mean to him. Don't be
Okay.
mean to Harold.
Harold's chill. I don't hate Harold, I just hate the everything around him.
His voice is Harold.
With an accent. Jesus Christ.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect
see if I
you
can find
characterising
anyone.
my speech
'Cause
as
I
coarse?
found out
Oh,
who
that's
voices
right,
this
prove
man,
it
but I don't
is.
know if he's in the game, you know?
You really think I asked
He's in
for
Fire
this?
Emblem, so that's easy for me and Michael, though.
See,
Oh,
they,
Mm.
they give us all a
They're always in Fire Emblem.
personality.
He's Fulbright in Days Attorney Dual Destinies?
That's hilarious. That's
Yeah.
Fulbright's voice actor. That's kind of
Yeah,
great, actually.
The one cutscene he talks, I think.
Yeah.
It ain't right, I tell you.
He's also the judge
Also,
in the same game.
so yeah.
He's also
Shock
Tenmyoji.
horror. Also Temioji. Yeah, so shock horror. The robot talks. I wonder if Kay is gonna be a robot. Didn't I fucking make a joke like the other stream of being like, what if we're all like, oh, I was making the Danganronpa 2 joke that we're all like in a simulation. Update. We're all robots. We're all
Okay, we're all
robots.
robots.
I might have made that joke already, but I remember I made the Danganronpa 2 joke. We're all robots. We're all AI. So what the fuck are you? Cooper?
Oh, it's not Harold.
Is Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. Oh no, we find Sigma funny.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butchers, mate. What do I look like to
He's
you?
also Knuckles,
Robot, you
Knuckles the
say?
Echidna from Sonic, by the way.
Really there.
He's also Knuckles?
He's also Knuckles.
Also Knuckles.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from
It
Jewish
evolves
folklore.
from Gravelet.
Shut the fuck up.
The second they said Golem, I'm like, is that why the shape in this room was Star of David? And they're using Golem? I'm scared.
They're made from clay, and they look like
I don't trust this
Whatever their
game
master,
to be
they do
normal.
Whatever commands them to do.
Yeah.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
Oh no.
You are, of course, correct.
Okay.
Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different though. The original blokes is spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Right.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
Right.
The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking the mickey out of me?
He taking the
Not the
piss.
Mickey.
Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golm?
You mean Gollum?
Golem.
You mean that thing? You mean the thing we suggested? Gollum?
Golem.
Golem.
Come on, man, let's just Gollum.
Well, I'll
Actually,
be buggered.
Golem?
Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Anyway, Alright, Gollum. You said Alice Darling a little bit ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her Darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. Did you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna. I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
Wow.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all in the way. So I suppose I can't really...
Oh my gosh, maybe this is being broadcasted to rich people.
Now, as
Oh,
I
this
was
is
saying,
Danganronpa.
there are these cameras...
This is Danganronpa. I can't believe VLR stole the plot points, like the plot twist of Danganronpa 2 and the plot twist of Danganronpa 3. That's insane.
And all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe.
I don't know
in
if that was the
real time.
plot twist of Danganronpa 3. I just know that was a part of Danganronpa 3, that it was broadcasted or something.
Yeah.
I just gave the
Evan,
main call.
I'm
Huh?
sorry to say,
Those videos,
this
and
came
now
out before
I know
Danganronpa
everything
2.
you've done.
Danganronpa stole from this.
Danganronpa stole
To be honest, they came out in
Another
the same
spike.
year.
Hmm.
I mean, they are the same
Dubious.
developer, so internally they could have just Danganronpa could have just stolen it.
Yeah. Someone like was in a pitch meeting and stuff with like at one side of the table there's the Danganronpa devs and on the other side of the table there's the VLR devs, and the VLR devs have like a folder like, yeah, here's like the Bible of the game and stuff, like plot Bible and stuff right here, and then
the
like
Bible of the game.
that's what they're called. They're called pitch Bibles. Yeah.
Yeah, because it has everything about the game.
Yeah. It's usually like not a ton of details, but it has like plot outlines, characters, concept art, bunch of bullshit, world building, plot bibles. Technically it's pitch bibles. I call it a plot bible. I'm a cringe fail fake video game student. Anyway, they're like patented. They're like, yep, we got the pitch bible right here. You can look through it at your leisure. No problem. And then like an intern walks in and spills coffee on the VLR devs, and they're like, "Oh no, we gotta go change and not get caught." And then anyway, everyone leaves the room except for the Danganronpa devs, and then they just like slide over and grab their pitch Bible and like start taking pictures of it. But they can't get all of it, right? So they can only take random pictures, and they just happen to get the part about like robots and AI simulations, and they're like, "Oh my god,
Amazing.
it's genius! I bet this game's gonna be great."
Are you not enjoying it?
Does that
Oh
mean
no, this is good. What do you mean? I love this game. It's my favorite.
Is
my
it
new
better
favorite
than
game.
Is it better than the last one?
Fuck. I refuse to comment until I have a complete experience.
you're Zero Junior?
You're Zero Junior?
Blimey, are you bleeding serious? Oh, you gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero.
Young Master Zero.
The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
What are you?
My
Golem.
humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
So golems are kind of like Zero Junior's servants.
No, not quite, Governor. Not
Zero
quite.
Junior Junior.
I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of
You're
course not.
talking.
Right you are, missus. It'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is,
VLR
it's not
moment.
anywhere in the body.
Was he VLR moment?
What's if you alarm him? He
Talking
just
about things.
he's explaining that's plot details.
Plot dumping, one
He's
might
talking about
say.
the AI that runs the
This-
place.
No, one
This explanation, I'll wait till the end of this. This explanation also isn't good, but
No,
I'll
it's
let
bad.
it rock.
But
I'll
it's
let
not
it rock,
random.
'cause-
It's not.
Which makes
It's
it
Yeah.
not fucking June talking about Ice 9 for no reason. In a
In the
fucking
mainframe?
freezer. While
It's
you're
just-
dying.
I understand what the golems are and what they're trying to explain them as, unless I'm fucking, like, wrong. But, like, the way they're explaining it, the language they're using, is not good. So basically, these are like fracture AIs or something, because they obviously have an intelligence. They're fucking talking, but it's like it's not Zero, but it's part of the same system that is Zero. They're his arms and legs. They're like sub programs or sub AIs or however you would want to classify them. Describe it, but they also make a point being like, oh, we're like the arms and the legs, you know, we don't have brains or nothing. It's like, your intelligences, you're fucking talking. That is not how you explain this. The servant metaphor is more accurate to what these things are. And they're like, no, that's stupid, shut up. It's like, no, that's what they are. They're part of the system, but they're not him. They're servants.
Is in the mainframe. Everything this here
Unless I'm greatly misconstruing what these things are supposed to be.
back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like boop boop boop, and eventually
Boop,
my
boop,
body
boop.
picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body.
Yeah.
That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see.
It's like we have a brain. Like you are holding a human conversation.
That's what I'm saying. So he's saying that, like, yeah, you know, a job
He's
is sent
accessing the
out
brain
and...
somewhere else, I guess. I don't know.
Well, well, it's not even that, because he was just like, yeah, my brain's back in the mainframe. But then he also just said that it sends a signal to the body to do the thing, which would...
Yeah.
I think what they're trying to say is that if the mainframe decides that an action needs to be taken, it fractures and sends a part of itself to a body to complete the task. It sends itself away from the mainframe into the terminal that is this body to complete a task. Okay, problem. Because these are not a hive mind, these are not a singular entity, these are not all Zero Junior, that means that there's something unique in the body that has AI or a personality, like a brain. Who knows? Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe the game is smart enough to point this out.
Output device of
Pretty
sorts.
sure it is just a hive mind. That's where I got my hive mind thing.
So basically, his AI part, AI part, is Bluetooth connected to the body. I guess.
If we were talking about one of
Okay.
the personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
They're mixing their metaphors so fucking aggressively. I'm getting confused and scared. I'm scared and confused.
Their monitor.
But they're not. You can't. I know a terminal is technically a term for a monitor, but the way he talked about it implies that he's saying he's like a tower. Like he's a full separate computer that the signal's being sent to. And he's like, actually, it's a monitor that's displaying the data. This conversation's gonna continue. He's gonna be like, actually, we're like a speaker playing a song. Like just stick to a fucking, stick to one thing.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh God.
Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Thank you.
Suppose you could
Fucking
say that.
God.
What with us sharing a mainframe and all.
Oh.
But I don't know shit all about this game he's running.
So it's not a hive mind in the traditional sense, but like I was saying earlier, they're all part of the same computer, they're just fracturing, which would make them like sub-AIs because they're not the same personality.
From the rest of us.
Yeah, so it's not that they're all Zero Junior, it's that they all just live in the same house. Like, they're not the same person, they just share a house.
Zero and I are two different blokes.
But you just...
Just go.
You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
They're actively contradicting themselves. They're literally contradicting themselves
Yeah,
in
they
the
say that.
explanation. Oh my God, my arms and legs are autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Oh.
And now
And?
you
That's
frowned
not-
and your forehead's
That's
getting
not.
all
That's not the
These
same
things on
thing.
purpose. Well, when you cross your arms, were
That
you
is
thinking,
not the same thing.
Right then, let's cross them, shall we? Come on down then, Mal.
Right then.
Oh,
Right
well,
then.
Shut
I'd
up,
be much
Gollum.
obliged if you'd squeeze
Shut up, Gollum.
blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit?
All because
Didn't reckon
breathing is automatic. Like,
subconsciously.
so
Ain't
are
no
you
man
gonna?
on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just
No,
twitch my
just-
leg around a bit, you know?
So
Just switch my back leg around a bit.
I feel bad that I start every cutscene we have. I start losing my shit, but this writing is fucking insane.
You have
Okay.
to just let it hit you like a wave, you know?
I can't let it just wave. Where the fuck is the thing?
Let it wash over you. And then...
I can't possibly. I should. Where's the bit where he goes, me and Zero are different blokes, and then, God fucking help me, not even 5 to 10 lines later goes, is implying that actually I'm part of Zero's subconscious. That's not how that works. Anyway, I should let it wash over me. You're right, I'm gonna shut up.
I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help.
I'm gonna drink my coffee and I'll be so polite and so quiet.
You turn a page.
So look, when you reach for your tea, when you...
What about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy? Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work.
The T one is stupid. Or the book one. None of those are subconscious.
No, Paul, let it wash over you.
No, you can comment on it as it goes. You know, it's just like,
Can't be.
like
you're
if you go grab your
doing
teeth,
all
subconscious,
the
like, no, the
bits
fuck,
of
are you
it,
stupid?
It make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along.
Uh-huh.
You got it all sorted now, chums?
No.
Then you're saying that Zero Jr. is the central part of the mainframe, and
Uh-huh.
the golems are like his hands and feet?
No.
Righto.
That doesn't make sense. You also actively contradicted that in that conversation.
Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders
Yeah,
are all
stop
stiff.
talking.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years.
Wow.
The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
You turned him on.
Why
Press
do
the
you
button.
think, love? 'Cause you lot turned me on is why. Especially
Oh.
that other missus over there.
Huh. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
Right you are, governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't.
Does this imply that in the other timeline,
I can only
he
go as far
turned
as this
on
cable here will let me.
and they just didn't mention it?
But then
Yeah.
knackered.
Maybe you just didn't
Awesome.
turn it
That's
on.
why I was here for
He's like, that was
maintenance in the
Maybe.
first place.
There's
Yeah.
like 3 rooms.
The
so
same
probably
goes for
wouldn't-
these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected
Because
to
otherwise
the
we would have
power
also
cable
had the
like
weird
I am,
funny key.
so they aren't
We didn't
going
mention-
anywhere anytime
mention
soon.
that either.
I see. So you aren't gonna answer my question.
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got to bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, it's not really important, but... just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
We should kill him.
Let's get you sorted out, shall we? Just lend me your Lord's peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean?
Okay,
to
now
a
we stop
robot?
talking about it. Now it's in the
Tell
VLR
me,
moment.
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Chinese room?
You ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without
yeah.
waiting for an answer,
What
Gollum
did
launch.
they
Oh my
do?
god, do they actually skip it?
Yeah.
Launch into his explanation.
No.
Somewhere a
We
pretty young
kinda-
girl is trapped in a tiny room.
What was
The door
this
of the
again?
room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Fortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. She could not read Mandarin. But then, how could she? She never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing but a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why, I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The book is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? Questions keep coming, more and more and more. She finds a set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful, please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here, they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. Oh, what's the first thing you're doing? Beat the shit out of whoever put me in here. All these questions were written in Chinese. All the answers were also written in Chinese. All the lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she never even kissed a boy, although she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty? Or why we need to know what color underwear
Lunar's
she's wearing?
asking fair questions.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess. But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
So true.
Exactly.
What?
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 Right. Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them
The
books
robot's
with you.
horny. Sigma
So it
stuff
follows
like that.
that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them. You see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting. What does it do with your shoulders? Or what feeling pain?
Good
Is this
question.
just a long way of him being like, I'm lying, I'm simulating it to be relatable?
I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread. So says
What?
the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed.
Sure.
In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless,
Michael, are you dying?
and my software interprets
A
that
bit.
signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit?
What's that got to do with the Chinese people asking about if she's hungry or not?
Just give me a second.
What's the problem?
No, I'm just making sure I'm processing this so it can wash over me.
Just like the Chinese room.
Just like
Just
the Chinese
like it.
room.
Yeah, just
So you're saying the
Same
robots
thing.
feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right? Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot. Forget all about that mainframe and signal bollocks, and us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it, love. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain? Ain't no way
From
of
the
doing that.
morphogenetic
But as far as I can see, there ain't
field.
no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If
Yeah.
you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought.
Michael, how you doing?
stop talking, Gold.
Acts like the
It
person
goes like,
who
oh, we're
talks
like
a
its
person.
hands and legs, you
That's
know?
probably
You're basically a robot, actually.
Looks like a person, acts like a person, talks like a person, that's probably a
You
person.
want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Can you check the funny file now?
Probably.
Hey.
Don't
Can I
ask him
ask you
anything
something?
else!
Don't leave.
Why'd you stop us?
Ha! Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mite excited is all.
The fuck out.
Just spit it out.
Right.
Young.
Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to. Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons. There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT.
Oh.
When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you.
Uh-huh.
See, right in the middle of...
The AV
Command
Yates.
violation.
Oh.
Huh?
Rogue processes detected.
Oh, goodbye,
Product
Cooper.
ID GTM.
Oh my god, is he actually gonna die?
GOLM. Executing emergency deactivation.
We killed him.
Finally.
Unit GTMCMGOLM. Now inactive. No other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms.
Awesome.
Returning to surveillance mode.
You were to shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
I wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
We're in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Get Ben.
45 minutes.
Alright. Oh my god, polling time. Luna, I'm on my hands and knees. Don't fuck us like this.
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
I wonder who it was.
Yeah, it's a mystery. It was Quark, actually.
Yeah.
It was Quark.
Beep, 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 beep.
Don't forget
Every
to open the menu
animation.
so we can see the funny file.
Yeah, it's not available yet.
Yeah.
I'll have to wait for this to finish.
Sure, next time they talk, we'll be able to pull it up, probably.
I can't
hopefully.
believe me making the Danganronpa 2 joke is valid. At least one of them's a robot, if not all of them.
Who do you think the robot is?
Good question.
Assuming it's not all of them, probably K and Sigma. I think Sigma's a robot because that's the only way my he's Zero theory could be technically true. 'Cause then he's part of Zero's mainframe. So it's
I thought the
probably
mainframe was Zero Junior.
that's what it's.
No.
It's all Zero.
Don't be
Doesn't
silly.
matter. Don't be silly. All right.
pull up the menu.
Archive secret.
Yeah, I think.
It's a lot of golem things.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Column story
The
the
point.
point. Fucking hell. Da 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 da.
Jewish folklore. I do like when they're like, here's what the thing actually is, by the way.
During this, she activates Golem. The Golem's found in another game facility. He discovered Lion Table. He asked to be referred to the last bit, which is of course Golem. Not sure surprised on it's being pronounced Golem anyway. On side mode, this stands for Golem, type male, Cockney model, number Golem.
I hate
developed
John
by-
Sully.
Developed by an American philosopher.
Fucking
To
Americans.
contest some of its ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself explained more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is poses this question. Do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Theoretically, no. Okay. Turing test, don't care.
I know that.
More rules, don't care. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus?
Systems.
Cool. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT, created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling Sorry. Rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Gollum, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would actually prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will?
Shut up, Chitoshi.
Oh,
Stop talking.
Alright,
He's not talking, he's writing.
he pushed stop writing. Stop making games until you get your shit together. I guess he did. AI is good. Somnium Files is good. We don't know if the sequel's good yet, I haven't played that,
I
but...
guess it's gonna be bad. It's rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be bad because we played one of his really old games and it's not that good. So the new game is also gonna be bad despite his active improvement as a creator. That's how people think it works. We pushed through the magenta door and ran to the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K. Hey, gang! What the fuck, guys?
Why did you open the AB gate before everyone got back?
I apologize. We only turned away for a moment.
Dio opened it.
I can't believe
Kill him!
this.
Kill him.
You got a problem with that?
Yeah?
Of course we do.
Why? I don't remember us all promising we wouldn't open the thing until everyone showed up.
We need to vote too, dick! This isn't about promises. You stupid or just an asshole.
Probably both.
Get him.
We
Probably
were able
both.
to get back here in time. But what about the others? Tenmyoji, Quark, and Clover are still out there somewhere. What were you planning to do if they didn't get back in time?
Nothing. Why would I have to do anything? Didn't you hear the voice? Anybody who doesn't get back in time to vote just gets their vote automatically set to ally. Seems pretty straightforward to me. So what if they don't get
Did not
back in
everyone
time?
get this rule paper we did?
They'll all get set to ally and all three of them will get 2 BP. Sounds like a sweet deal to me. Tenmyoji's only got 1 BP. I figure he'll be pretty happy to get 2 more.
Yeah, he'll
That'll
be
put
really
Quark and
happy.
Clover
He'll
up
be
close to
so
9.
happy.
That's not too bad for them either. In other words, they ought to be thanking me.
Did you guys find a note?
What? What's this?
We found it in our safe. Read it.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties
I love
refuse
that
to
he's
vote,
reading this stupid. Yeah, that's good.
then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, 1 person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. What the hell, man? This wasn't in our room. Back me up here, guys.
He's right.
Thanks,
Right.
Vi.
He's
There
right.
was no such note in our safe.
Oh, well, damn. That's a bummer. I'd never have opened the gate if I'd known about this.
That's a
I'm sure
bummer.
that's a
Have
lie.
sentenced 3 people to death. What a bummer.
Of course.
I'm worried about the others. If time runs out,
They'll be penalized. Yes.
I know.
Clover
Quark is
gonna
part of that
die.
team. Maybe something happened with him.
Seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic
This
doors.
is bad.
This is true. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here a minute ago. Alice?
She went to vote betray.
Bestie?
Oh, she's dying.
Bestie? Took me only a moment to spot her.
She
She
found
was
dead
several yards
Clover.
away, kneeling down to look at something on the floor. She was looking at it, couldn't tell. I was to head over and see what's going on when... Oh, the squad. Honestly, Quark being dead is just a win. Listen.
I guess that's a live Clover. Ban.
Whoa, hey guys.
Hey.
Has Quark been here?
Oh my god,
Oh,
he's
dead.
up?
He's dead.
Did something happen to him?
He disappeared.
What?
He's dead.
Let me die.
He's dead.
I mean,
He's dead. He's dead.
We can't find him anywhere. When was the last time you saw
I think
him?
Alice just found him dead.
Yeah, I have to assume that might be what Alice is looking at, unless she's tampering with one of the machines.
You know, if someone looks at something you automatically assume someone's dead.
Tenmyoji and I went into the lounge, but Quark didn't follow us.
Wait, he was up? When did he wake up? Wasn't he still unconscious when they went in?
I guess he woke up while they were at the...
We turned around and started calling for him, but
When he didn't respond, we ran back the way we'd come.
And you couldn't find him?
Right.
We thought maybe he just hadn't seen us go into the lounge.
So we checked the crew quarters and the infirmary.
But he wasn't there either.
All right, we need to split up. If we can't find him in any of the floor A rooms, we'll move to floor B.
Okay. I need to go tell Alice. You guys go on ahead.
Maybe I should also go talk to Alice.
No, we've got
What
to
about
go.
voting?
Oh, what about voting?
We've got 45 minutes, so hurry up. Beep, beep, beep.
Instead of Alice being stabbed to death, we're gonna find Quark, aren't we? Hey, Quark. Quark. Or Quark.
He really did his Lois Griffin scream. Come on now.
Alright, there's no dead child in this room.
Just check everyone. Just, you never know. He might be in here. Oh.
No dead child in this room. Oh, hi. He's not here. Checked both rooms.
He's not in the other two either. There's no one here.
Mioji and Kay are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
Right. Okay, let's leave that to them and head to floor B.
Me with my BFF again. Bye.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's go.
Every time, like, you really think it wouldn't be, but it is.
For the elevator sounds.
Went through the red door of Dio and Kay, right?
Yeah, so?
What's on the other
You
side?
want to see it?
Yeah. Maybe Quark went
Fine.
there.
Follow me.
Listen, Michael, I know you love to sing along to your favorite song every time, but...
But what? I can't.
I
What is this?
Sing, Michael. Don't let him stop you. Sing.
No, maybe do. Maybe do not.
Pantry.
Pantry? God
Entry.
damn it.
That drawer over there is stuffed with processed food. Wasn't half
Sounds
bad,
like a fun
actually.
puzzle.
God, I can't wait to do this puzzle.
Yeah. There was some paella, nasi goreng, schnitzel, yukejang, borscht, and tom kha gai. Oh, and I ate the chef's pasta too.
That's a lot of food.
Can't help it. I'm a growing girl.
How old are you?
20, I think.
I think? Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are.
She
3.
doesn't know.
How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're... you're a day?
What?
I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
Now that's funny. You must have done a lot of drugs to look like that at 22.
Get him. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
Don't call me little. I'm an adult, you dried up asshole.
Fine, whatever. This place has enough food to keep you alive for a few years, huh? It's like this stuff isn't gonna expire anytime soon.
Yeah. The use-by date is about 100 years from now.
How about water?
There's a tank over there. It looks like they're pulling it out of some kind of
Do they even
well.
look fucked up? We haven't seen a single mirror yet.
We've seen mirrors.
Well,
Yeah, but the
since
game is
Dio
always- the game is always like, they're all fucked up.
agonizing pain,
No
I'm
reflection.
gonna go ahead and assume it's okay.
You made him drink it to make sure it was
I
safe?
guess you could say that.
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
No, I was careful with the food too. Dio had some of it first, and it seemed fine, so I... Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
I ate something else! Twice cooked pork!
Yeah? Oh, your Chinese
Uh.
room.
Oh, for God's sakes. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Wait a minute. Wait, it's cooked pork?
What is it?
Well, that reminded me of something.
Reminded you of what?
No, we gotta talk about the Chinese
We
room
gotta talk about
experiment
the Chinese
again.
room.
Quark is dying.
This might seem
Good.
hard to believe.
Bullshit.
Oh, come on, at least let me tell you first. Alright.
Etc. 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 Etc.
I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side. I met a robot named Golem, and he told a story about a Chinese room and... You bored, Paul? Huh? Is this game not rocking your socks
I'm
off?
chilling.
I see.
I'm chilling. God,
So
this
the
fucking
Golem guy
game.
was turned off just when he was about to tell you something.
Yeah, suspicious.
So the last thing he said was, "See you right in the middle of."
Yeah.
Right in the middle. Middle could be from Middle Kingdom, which is another name for China.
Huh?
Yep.
Well, this was utterly pointless.
Really? I don't think so.
Please explain.
Well, maybe he was trying to say that this game is like the Chinese room.
Michael! I love you just like wailing in agony.
Oh, thank God.
Sigma,
Hi,
fine.
Luna. Say
Hi.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, we're just talking about really important things. I'm gonna need to. No, your yawning's making me yawn, which is why I'm telling you to stop yawning.
Something bad.
Stop saying
Something-
yawn. I'm gonna yawn.
Yawn?
Yawn, British boy, huh?
No.
There you go, little bitch, little baby boy.
You tired, huh?
A little piss
No.
baby.
Just woke
Alice?
up.
Wait, Alice?
Alice is.
All eyes.
Just come with me. She's in the crew quarters.
Yeah, she froze.
She's frozen.
God,
She's
she
dead.
not actually fucking die again, did
She
she?
definitely died.
Beep, beep, beep.
Or she
God.
killed herself. She got the disease.
Yeah, maybe.
The
Either-
disease.
Either Quark got her this time, or maybe she did kind of go crazy, go stupid again.
She did die, and Luna didn't warn us when we're about to see a corpse. That's kind of messed up. Oh well.
Up, jump.
Thanks, Luna.
And Luna's like, what happened? Luna, tell us. She's like, no, just come with me. He's like,
Just come look, just come look.
You'll find out. Tee hee.
You'll see.
come see the dead body.
No, this isn't real. Gasp.
One
I
pair.
can't believe this.
There's no scalpel. Oh fuck, is the scalpel not in her chest this time? I can hear Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've ever been in turbulence, it's hard to... Oh. If you've ever been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. Huh? You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact you're thousands of feet above the earth. A flimsy machine, made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. Never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Oh, they're right. The scalpel isn't in her body this time by the looks of it.
Maybe
I
Quark
knelt
took
down.
it to kill himself?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Quark has the scalpel this time, because last time when we found Alice dead, she had the scalpel when she was running around.
Yeah.
And my theory was that she had stabbed herself, but maybe Quark did her in this time, so he has it, so which is why it's not in her body. That might be kind of the difference here. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned so pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human.
What the fuck up?
Hilarious, Sigma. Alice is dead.
What good wordplay, a person is dead. Why had this happened? Knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stood. Clenched my fist, took one breath, and turned. Who found her first?
Me. I was looking for
Oh, you
Quark
did
on
it.
floor B and couldn't find him.
Awesome.
So I came back here and, well, you know
You
the
killed
rest.
her.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? You better not
You
be
killed
thinking
her.
I did it.
You definitely did it.
Well, suspicion often falls on the first to discover a crime.
Fuck that. She'd already been murdered when I got here.
Right.
How do you know she was murdered?
What? Come on, it's obvious.
Oh, hey,
She's got a knife sticking out of her
Oh,
chest.
hello.
Hi, Sarah. Welcome.
Welcome to the not so early morning VLR.
Wait a minute. She got a knife sticking out of her. Oh, fuck. Right here where my cursor is. It blends in with her hair.
Oh,
That's the
yeah,
fucking
I
hilt
can
of a
see-
knife.
That is a knife.
God, these 3D models fucking suck.
They do.
We couldn't even see that. It's the same
They
color
could
as
have
her
at least made
hair.
the hilt like, I don't know, beige.
It's because
brown.
the shading on these models sucks so bad that it's so flat that it just blends in with her hair. But no, she does have something. So it's not the scalpel this time, it's a knife. But there is still a weapon in her chest. Okay. God, Paul, do you need like a coffee?
It was a knife.
Why? Why do you ask?
You sound like you're gonna pass out at your desk.
I'm not. I can promise you that. I'll drink some water, I guess. That makes you feel any better. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
drink some big water.
For all you know, it could have been an
Big
ice pick
water.
or some kind of tool.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, come on. Who wouldn't look at that and assume it's a knife? And it's not fair to suspect someone just because they happen to be the first one to find the body.
So Alice is dead
If you want to be
again.
like that, then the last person to see Alice is the person you should be looking at.
I'm trying to think. Didn't we see a missing knife somewhere in one of our puzzle rooms? Am I crazy?
Who was the last person?
There was
to see
knives
her?
somewhere.
Probably, I don't remember.
I feel like there's knives. I feel like I remember this, but I might be crazy.
Yeah, Alice died again.
Clover. What's happened so far? This session, all we've done so far is we solved the puzzle room with the golems, met Gollum, the character Gollum, hated his explanation about what golems were because it actively contradicts itself. And then we left, and then Alice is dead. We've mainly been doing puzzle stuff so far.
Alice,
So Clover, you killed her, right?
why?
Yeah, she's smiling. Was
She's so
that she's
happy.
dead.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You promised me we'd catch them together. Don't do this.
Clover.
I can't trust them anymore.
Uh-oh.
It could have been any one of them.
This is it. This is her moment.
Killed you, Alice. I can't forgive them for that. I'm going to get revenge. I'll find out who killed you. And I'll...
Hey, Clover.
Shut up!
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't you talk to me! I'm sorry, Alice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room. Okay.
Wait! Clover, come back!
Temioji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when.
It's pointless. Even if you caught up to her, she'd never tell you anything.
Can't you open the
True.
thing on the back of Kay's head now?
Well, Alice had it, so it's kind of the question of is it still on her body or not.
Oh yeah.
Think it through. There are two possibilities. Either Clover killed her, or she didn't. If the former is true, then I doubt she would confess. If the latter is true, then I imagine she'll be just as reticent.
Fair.
After all, Alice and Clover seem to know each other. In fact, they seem quite close.
Yeah, she's not gonna be doing too hot.
It seems safe to assume that
She's gonna
Clover is
relive her
very
Axe era.
suspicious of all of us. I doubt she would open up to anyone right now.
You seem pretty calm. Did you do it?
Not again. Well, if you really want to suspect me, please, go ahead. I'm beginning to feel rather accustomed to it. I would ask you to consider my motive for killing
bestie.
Alice. Specifically,
Sad.
the fact that I have none.
Well, yes, but none of us do. None of us have ever met Alice before, right? So why would we want to kill her?
You are correct. But only if the murder had a motive beyond, well, murder.
Yeah, unless it was just crazy. What do you mean?
Do you remember when we found the old woman?
Oh, fucking god, right. I forgot about the old
It
woman.
seemed clear that her killer was Zero Senior, and that they were one of us. There is every reason to think the same person murdered Alice.
Yeah.
Perhaps this person plans to kill us one by one. Perhaps the entire nonary game is just window dressing. Perhaps the only reason we are here is so that Zero Senior can kill us at his leisure, in a world of his own creation.
Gasp.
Nice.
Why would
That's
anyone do such a
nice.
horrible thing?
Oh, real quick, let's see if I can turn. Oh, Michael's already at 200%. Never mind.
200? Oh,
Yep.
I'll just
I have-
talk really loud.
Because
Thanks.
they enjoy killing.
I just want to make sure I can hear all your insightful commentary.
You don't have to hear it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Such as.
No, that's important to me. Michael's wailful moaning is like a canary in the coal mine for this
Yeah,
game's
no, I get
bullshit.
it.
If he starts wailing, it means there's some interesting shit about to happen.
As soon as he starts talking about Schrodinger's cat, it's over for me.
Hold on a minute, that doesn't mean you're. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
No.
Don't you actively tell him all the time to stop moaning?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
bit.
Uh-huh.
There's no way Zero Jr. wouldn't notice that.
Oh my
And if
goodness.
he did notice, I really don't think he'd just let something like that slide.
But isn't Zero Jr. just an AI without a body? What could he do?
He has
Oh, but
arms
what
and
if-
legs, though.
He has arms and legs, with the golems are killing people.
Maybe. But Zero Sr. has a body. Do you think they'd really just let a 10th unwanted participant just run around murdering people?
Well, what if the 10th person is Zero?
The
Not
16th student.
The 16th student!
At least not so long as we assume Zero
I never
Jr.
played
statement to be the
Danganronpa.
truth.
I watched like a playthrough of the first one, like
Oh, so
years
we all
and
know
years
the
ago.
bit. Okay.
Yeah, we all know the bit. Yeah,
Mikuro.
Makuro. Yeah.
Do you remember?
Is it
Works
16th? I
out
don't
well.
remember.
Clear that the real Zero
Yeah.
is
I
one of
made my.
us.
Is it okay?
Mukuro. I'm glad we're all.
All on the same page.
Singed into my brain.
Oh god. I don't ever want to play Danganronpa.
Pretty sure it'll be funny if you.
I really don't want to. Thought about what Kay had said.
It would just
The-
be me and Michael laughing at you playing it. It'll be great.
What they call
It's
the
called
ultimate despair.
Chowpa.
The only way I like making bold statements that either come true later or are absolutely refuted. The only way anyone will see me involved in a playthrough of Danganronpa is if I'm guesting on someone else's channel. I never want to be the host of Danganronpa Let's Play.
Oh.
Thank God, I'm safe then. Paul's my only other friend, so like.
Hey, Paul.
I should clarify. I should clarify. I meant the only other friend I have
And
that
I was like,
streams, but
damn,
that's
really?
it.
That's rough, buddy.
No,
Sorry,
you're the-
Sarah.
Yeah. I don't see Jay streaming Danganronpa anytime soon, so I'm pretty sure I'm safe. Anyway, that's not what I meant, but
for VLR.
oh, I don't
For
think Jay wants to. For Danganronpa. Oh, who could be the killer if not Zero? Not the ringtone. Dio? It was him. Dio. Luna.
No.
Kay, perhaps.
No.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's too old.
Oh,
There's always
man,
Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe. We know it's not Fi because Fi was with us. No, it couldn't be her. I'd been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There's no way she could have slipped away and stabbed Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten.
He did
Fucking-
it. Look at his evil
Look at that
face.
guilty face. Seems like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and 10. Or had Quark gone. It's okay, if I start streaming, I don't want my first experience to be Danganronpa.
It should be.
10 minutes remain.
Oh right, fuck the voting.
Next game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
And die.
Apparently Zero doesn't feel like this is worth stopping the game for.
Nah.
A blunt but effective way to make the point.
Oh my god, this means that I can
Vote ally.
yeah, I can ally with Luna, no problem. Thank God. Maybe it's good. Maybe this is a good outcome.
We should get to the warehouse.
It could be the white-haired girl, Luna the K-pop group, JoJo reference, cave woman, robot, old man, or the little
It seems clear
shit.
he feels no compunction about killing us. Should we disobey the rules? As such, I recommend we follow them.
Alright. The others filed out the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice. Find out who did this to you. Promise. Felt my stomach settle back to its normal configuration. The fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked out after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. See, Sigma clearly is a robot because he said configuration.
True!
He said
Oh.
this ship.
2 of the AB gates are closed already.
What the fuck do you mean 2 of them are closed already?
Probably 10 Myoji and Clover.
Wasn't he a pair? Doesn't Quark need to go with him?
As
No.
long as one person in each pair is there, it should be okay.
Sharing their destiny, huh?
Pretty much.
That's good news for you, Sigma. After all, you're a pair, but your partner is...
Don't say
Yeah.
it, don't say it, Kay.
Well, I'd rather not say it.
Yeah,
Oh well, we're okay then.
yeah, don't say it, man. Yeah.
And Dio comes in dead. He's
She's
dead.
not being human anymore. And then everyone laughed.
And then everyone laughed and a sitcom laugh Jack played.
Good luck for you, huh, Luna?
What? I don't understand what you mean.
Well, if Alice was still alive, you'd have a hard time choosing Betray. She only had 1 BP left.
Luna? I swear to
Betray,
God.
you could've killed
Who's
her.
not gonna choose fucking Betray? It's
I
Luna.
don't believe you!
That's
She'll
not
do
right.
She
it.
chose Ally. Why would she not?
Stop that, Dio.
Shut
I
up,
would have
Dio.
chosen Ally regardless.
Luna,
I
please.
mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent.
Yeah.
and I trust him.
Yay!
Why?
Friendship, really?
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 Now this is interesting. If one of you guys picks Betray, we are gonna get a show.
You should do it. It'd
Dio.
be funny.
I won't do it.
How do you and Phi plan to vote?
You even gotta ask? Ally. Of course. Right,
No,
Phi?
I don't believe him.
I don't know about that. It's a
I
difficult
don't know
question.
about that.
What?
Well, if we choose ally and Kay chooses the opposite, then he'll have 9 points. He can go through the number 9 door
Oh
whenever
my
he
God, they
wants.
trust each other.
But
Besties,
it's not as simple as
BFFs.
just choosing betray either.
Did they? Oh yeah, Luna implied she had a
If Kay
crush
decides
on
to ally
fucking
for some reason,
Sigma.
then you'd end up with 9 points.
He said she fell in love with us all over again.
So we should both choose Ally. Seems easy to me.
Yeah.
You're planning on betraying me, aren't you, Dio? As soon as you go through that door, it will be only the 2 of you in that room. I've no doubt you could overpower Phi, if you had the desire to.
Oh, give me a little credit.
Maybe they
No.
should just. Why don't they just make Dio wait outside the
Leave him
room?
No one
outside.
has more gentle points than me. You think someone of my stature would resort to violence?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nerve.
Yes.
What?
Why'd she sound in
This
like
is
that?
just a thought, but why don't all of you promise to choose betray? Then you wouldn't have to worry about anything. If you knew the other person was going to betray you, you'd have no choice but to do the same.
That seems pretty negative for you, Luna.
I'm sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. We appreciate your suggestion and we'll take it into consideration.
I was gonna
Are
say
you-
of all people she'd choose Sigma, but I don't think any of the others are better. I think Luna and Kay could be a power
Unfortunately, I
couple.
don't think it's a very good idea.
True.
See, my goal is to beat this game.
But Phi,
Maybe that wasn't the best way to put it.
No.
When I say I want to beat it, I mean defeat it. Completely.
Right.
I want to get us all out of here. We haven't
Now
beat
think
the
about
notary
all.
game until we're
Someone's
all
not
out of
getting
this
out.
place.
Yeah, someone's not getting out of here.
I guess
Can bring
we won't
Alice's
all be
corpse
getting
out,
out
it's okay.
anymore, though.
oh, you mean Alice?
Yes,
Yeah.
that.
At any rate, all of us choosing betray every time is hardly ideal.
Then just choose ally.
We'd never escape.
And what are you gonna do? Just leave Dio outside the room and you both hit ally.
Kay needs to choose ally. It's the only way.
How will you make sure I do that? I have no guarantee that she'll choose ally as well.
Would you do it if I could give you that guarantee?
Yeah.
Well, yes, I suppose so.
You promise?
Yes.
Good. Let's do this. Dio!
Huh?
There's someone behind you.
What?
Kill him.
The moment Dio turned his head, yeah, they're literally gonna do what we were saying. Oh my god. Fi was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB door.
Go balls.
Honestly, good.
What the fuck?
Get fucked. Oh, that makes me happy.
That's very good.
God damn it, Fi! Open this fucking door!
She can't. He pounded on the door screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
Fuck!
Gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one.
Invalid pair detected.
Get fucked. That's so good. I'm so happy about this.
With valid partner. Members of a pair cannot vote in separate rooms.
What? Why the fuck not? This is
Because
against
there's only
the
6
rules. How am I
rooms,
supposed
idiot.
to vote?
You don't?
Too bad.
This is bullshit.
Hee hee. I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Io can't vote now, so the chance that Fi will choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and then she betrays you,
Dio
then...
will have 9 points.
Exactly.
But don't you think Vi might be worried that Kay will break his promise? After all, if he can be pretty sure that Vi is going to choose ally, then...
You needn't worry. Her plan is very clever. I will definitely choose ally.
You promised.
Yeah.
2 minutes remain.
Go
until
vote, bro.
polling closes.
We gotta vote.
We don't have much time left. Let's go.
Okay. Sigma?
Hmm?
You are going to choose
Yes.
ally, right?
Why would I not? You're an angel of a woman. Of course. We both have 5 BP right now. If I did betray you, I only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Make sense?
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Never mind. Anyway, you promised.
What's with her mouth? That's a new
Oh,
one.
it's okay, she opened it.
Oh, she opened it again. That's a new one. That fucking like.
You have to choose ally.
Yep. Okay, the bad Sigma, you dense motherfucker. No, she's gonna choose ally, and she's not gonna betray me, because then we'll both have 7 points, and then if we get to the next round and we ally again, then we'll both have 9 points, and we'll both be ready to leave. There's
Yes.
no reason she should betray me.
Seconds
There is no reason she
There
should
is
betray
no
me.
Make
reason.
it more exciting.
Don't listen to him.
I'm gonna
What
pick
happens if a
ally.
dead
I'm gonna
person
pick
gets
ally.
minus 1 point? You never
Pick
know. Guess we'll have
ally.
to find out.
I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent, and I trust him.
10 seconds. 9, 8,
Why is this always
Why
so
do you
down
wait
to the
until the last
wire?
second?
Yeah, it's always so down to the wire.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray. Can't believe this.
No.
I'm gonna lose my shit if she betrays me. She better have. If she betrays me, she better have a good fucking reason.
Literally the devil
will
and the angel on
be
your shoulders.
displayed. Thank you for your ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Now opening.
I can't wait for Dio to try and kill Fi. Alright, let's see how this rocked out.
Results from round 2 of the ambidex game will now be displayed.
Clover's
Please
definitely gonna
direct
betray,
your
right? Like, there's
attention.
no...
Yeah, but I'd be
Exactly.
I'd be shocked if those two weren't just betray.
Yeah.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, makes sense.
please, for the love of God. Yes!
Ah. Good job. He has 9!
Quark!
Kill him! Why did he betray? Kill the old man too!
Oh no, Quark has 9!
Why Clover ally? I thought she hated us all.
That's so... Maybe she did it so 10 wouldn't die. I don't know
I mean,
why
yeah,
she would
has
care, but...
somewhat of a heart, I hope. What is wrong with that old man? We should kill him.
Oh, I think Quark did it. I bet 10's gonna come out of nowhere and be like, oh my god, the vote, and then it's gonna be like, oh my god, Quark was in there.
I think Quark is dead.
I don't know. Check the
we'll
flowchart
find
real
out.
quick.
Oh, we're dying, right.
we're good. Quark's gonna leave. That's what's about to happen.
Points have been
Fuck.
or subtracted accordingly.
God, Luna, you're the only person I respect in
How's
this
Quark gonna
goddamn
leave
play.
without his grandpa?
He's crazy, it doesn't matter.
To see your
Wait, so there is a betray path. Oh yeah, I could have chosen betray. I could have picked that. I didn't.
Could have been rude as hell.
Thank you, Sigma.
No problem. No need to thank me. Just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
I also
Why do you
just
do
did
that?
what I promised to do.
She's so shy.
Now we both have 7 BP.
Puts hands on her fucking big ass forehead.
This is the home stretch.
Just one more round and me and Luna are ready to go.
Yeah, I'm sure
It's
you get
almost
one more
like
round.
it's yeah, clearly. It's almost like if you allied every time, this entire game would be over in 3 rounds of the Ambidextr's game. That's crazy. Anyway. This is. Hope we'll get to pair up for the next round too.
Because I'll choose ally?
Yeah. You're an opponent I can trust.
If we were partners, you could pick whatever you wanted then, couldn't you? I mean, you'd get 9 points either way.
Oh, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I already chose an ally twice.
You're right.
Specifically don't want Luna to get out.
Let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Come on, why you look so sad?
Well, it's just...
You got that Persona 5 Haru forehead. I didn't want to say it, you know, but I fought it.
Hmm? Oh, the forehead?
Yeah. Haru looks better.
Oh, you mean
Well,
Alice.
I mean,
that
Persona
dead
also
lady.
has better 3D models by default.
Yes.
They don't look bad. Eh?
We haven't still found Quark either. He's
wonder where
actually he's actually tiptoeing to the door behind all of us right now. We just can't see it. So Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically he's 1. I think Kay needs to bodyguard the door.
Why did you do that?
Why'd you do that?
Why did you tell me all that stuff for? Were you just lying?
Oh no.
Can't believe
No.
Oh, he lied.
Everything I told you was the truth. You have to trust me.
I did. Look where it got me. How could you do that? You're such a jerk. How could I betray you after that? And then you...
I'm sorry.
He told her the lore.
Zero?
What? No,
What?
of course I'm not Zero.
Then how could you know all that? Where did you find out about that stuff?
I told you,
Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Yeesh.
Forget it. It was stupid to trust you. I mean, there's no way.
Clover, this isn't about me. I made a mistake. I got someone involved on all this when I shouldn't have.
The girls are fighting.
You mean Quark?
Yeah,
You did this to get Quark's BP up to 9?
yes.
But you've only got 4 points.
I'm not important. The only thing that matters is that Quark gets out of this nightmare.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey, wait!
Temioji didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Laura started to follow, then pulled up short.
Oh,
Spun on her heel and headed off towards the cyan door instead.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Ah, fuck.
What just happened?
Great question, Kay.
I thought Clover had said she didn't trust any of us anymore.
Yeah, I know. Then she chooses Ally. Hermione must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose Ally too?
Yes, I did. Fi put herself in a situation where choosing Betray would be unwise. If she had chosen Betray, Dio would have 9 BP now.
Who the fuck wants
I
that?
concluded that her desire to avoid that outcome would be stronger than her desire to protect herself with Betray. And so, I voted accordingly.
Paul, your phone!
That was her
Not bad.
guarantee?
You're so popular.
Yes.
And then why didn't you choose Betray? Be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
It's because you promised, right?
He promised.
He's bashful.
He's
I love
so
him.
cute.
Yes. That too, I suppose.
There was another reason.
Yes.
What was it?
It's difficult to explain. I suppose you could say I felt a
Oh,
connection.
Ooh,
Ooh.
what do you mean by that?
Well, when we were investigating the pantry together, I felt that Fi was somehow similar to me.
Okay. Yeah, the K
He's a
stands for
robot.
king. The K stands for king.
Something in me said, don't betray her. You could call it intuition, I suppose.
Hell yeah.
Cut it out.
Damn.
Gross emotions.
Gut feelings are bullshit.
Yeah, fuck your feelings.
Fi.
Besides, you don't get to have a connection with me unless I give you permission. And I don't remember doing that.
Fucked up.
Hold
You're
on,
acting
what?
like we're pals or something. Kinda skeeves me out, to be honest.
Aww. What the fuck, man? He did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it? Yeah, man, feel guilt. Kay's a delight. Kay and Luna have been a delight this entire game, and yet no one
You chose
respects
Ally.
them.
Didn't you do that because you trusted him?
Not exactly. I just made him trust me.
Fucking
When we were in
Alright.
the pantry, I
semantics.
stuffed my face like an idiot. That got him to lower his guard.
Oh, so she's gonna be like, everything was calculated.
What?
Did you really think that'd be enough to convince him? I mean, if you were wrong, they could have escaped and left you behind.
What are you getting at?
We should kill her.
Oh, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him, too.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to feel a connection for a guy whose face I haven't even seen?
You tell me.
Shut up.
Got him.
Fucked. Got her.
If we could change the subject, where did Dio go?
Yeah, that's a good question.
He went to find Quark's watch. So he
I
can
was gonna say he's probably looking for Quark so he could try and like use the kid to get out somehow.
He must have been here for the
leave.
results.
And he's gonna kill the kid and take the watch.
I saw him.
No,
leave.
straight up, I agree with that.
yeah.
You saw him
He
leave?
checked the results and then left through the yellow door.
Yellow. Okay. Where'd he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan of and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
And then it's like, oh my god, we didn't have to be massive monsters. Oh
We
my
can
god.
just choose a betray every time and leave.
Choose ally every single time and leave. As many times as we want, huh? And that
As long as you
means...
have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Prepare and
solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah, where are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
Fuck!
Oh
Looks
no.
like we're pairing up again.
Damn it.
Better than getting stuck with Dio, I guess.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
I'm a yellow pair. What about you, Luna?
I'm a solo, but I'm green.
Oh.
Then maybe you
Wait,
can go for Luna and not
green?
choose
Yes.
ally.
Oh, maybe. Hold on a minute. What are the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? We use those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
Yes, that's right.
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, cyan bracelets and opened the red, green, blue doors, right?
Yes.
But this time we got magenta, yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What color doors are we supposed to open?
And where are they?
Well, we need to check the other bracelets before we make any decisions.
That means Dio, Tenmyoji, and Clover.
And Quark.
We'll need to check Alice's bracelet too. Anyone could just pick it up now.
I will try and find the remaining people and their bracelets. Quark will be my first priority.
I'll come with you.
Very well.
Oh, don't leave me
check on
alone.
Alice's bracelet then.
Oh, thank God.
And don't forget to, retrieve it. We'll likely need it to get through the chromatic doors.
Right. Sigma, can you come with me?
Fuck. What? Yeah, alright. Let's go. I have to see her again. Feel sick just thinking about it.
Shouldn't we decide on a time to meet up, just in case? Let's see. When do the doors open?
Wow. So got quite a while.
Hour and 21 minutes.
Then let's take half of that. What do you say we all meet back here in 40 minutes?
Because we know this is the end of this route, I just feel like we're gonna open a door and then like a shotgun blast is just
Yeah, I was
gonna
thinking
kill
that.
us.
How long is this the end? How long is this shit gonna go?
Yeah, where is this gonna cut us off? Hey, Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse.
Look at the flowchart.
Hey, you don't think Kay's a killer, do you?
Maybe.
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 But if he is, then Luna's in danger.
Maybe.
Damn it, Fi.
You're not one to talk. I didn't see you stopping her.
Well, yeah, but she had this gut feeling I could trust him.
Gut feeling, huh? Sure you're not the one who's feeling a connection to our armored friend?
Yes.
I
we
like
are.
him!
I mean, all that plating is pretty flattering to his figure.
Yes!
Yeah.
That's not it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you considered that it might be Luna?
No, it's not possible.
Why not?
Because Luna didn't need a knife to kill Alice. We played the last round, Alice's BP was 1. Luna was playing against the two of us. All she would have had to do, convince us to vote ally, she could have killed Alice easily.
She would have just had to pick betray.
Exactly.
But if she'd
Then
done that,
everyone
do you
would
really
have
think the
known.
rest of us would have let her get away with it? We'd
Yeah.
probably have tied her up or locked her away or
No,
something.
you would have let her go. You always let
Besides-
them go.
You always let them go.
There's
Unless
no way
they're
in
named
hell
Sigma.
Alice would have chosen ally.
Well, joke's on you, Fi. I would have overpowered her, like a hero.
The only way to get an ally vote from your pair would have been to physically overpower Alice.
Damn straight!
Or trick her like I did with Dio.
Trick her like I did with Dio. So what, you're saying Luna's the killer?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the possibility exists.
In another universe.
Even if she
I
was,
have
I
the
don't think we need to
flowchart
worry
open.
about Kay's safety.
Okay.
He's got a full suit of armor. I'm betting he's pretty hard to kill with all that on. Alright, I think that's enough of that. Let's go check Alice's bracelet.
Don't worry, they got some ground to cover, I think. Or no, she's in the crew quarters.
Right,
Never mind.
yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Who went through the cyan door? I think Clover did, right?
Yes.
Probably.
I think it was Clover because Dio went through. Yeah. Oh, yep. I was gonna say Clover probably has her bracelet. All right, Clover. What a surprise! Oh, and there she goes.
goodbye.
All right. Well, runs.
Away.
Well, it sure looked like you were trying to get away from us.
I wasn't running away, though
She's gonna close the door and kill us.
I just don't want to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Is that pretty much the same thing? Look, running away isn't gonna do you any good. Do you wanna find out who killed Alice? Well, you're not gonna be able to figure that out unless you talk to people.
I don't need to.
Why not?
I already figured out who did it.
Work. Was it?
I can't tell you.
Okay. Why not?
You might be working with them. Both of you could be in on it.
With them. Oh, come on. Of course we're not.
Forget about it. There's no point. Doesn't matter what you tell her, she's never going to believe you. Just tell us one thing, Clover. How did you know who it was?
I noticed something.
And what was that?
Alice figured it out too. Before she...
What was it?
Why don't you figure that out yourselves?
Ow.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Alright, well, bye. Oh, there she goes. Shit.
What's wrong?
Forgot to ask Clover what color her bracelet is now.
Oh. Really? That's it? Calm
Yeah.
down. She's a cyan pear.
Oh, she looked with her eyes. Saw it?
Yeah. Snuck a peek at it when she ran by. And it looks like Alice's is a blue solo.
Oh, her bracelet is still there at least.
Surprised she didn't take it.
Yeah, I'm really surprised she didn't take it, actually. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelet up off the floor.
I'll hold on to this.
Yeah, good idea. Wonder what it was that Clover noticed.
You mean what Alice noticed? Were you even listening?
I'm gonna okay. Fine, what did Alice notice? God. If I didn't answer, instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body. What are you doing?
I'm investigating.
Awesome. What are you investigating?
The
What does it
dead
look
body,
like
you
I'm
idiot.
investigating? Looking for any clues to what she figured out before she died. Huh. Found something already.
It's gonna be the
Have a
doohickey?
look.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
If I had something out, it was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
Looks like it. It's darker than Alice's, so it's probably been on her since before she died.
It's not hers. Whose blood is it?
Quarks.
The old lady?
Maybe.
Or that.
Or that? You think Alice killed
Who
her?
knows? She could have just found this somewhere for all we know.
And you think she figured something out from this handkerchief?
Can't say for sure, but it's definitely a possibility. So, time we moved on. We need to figure out what Tenmyoji and Dia's bracelets
Did we
have
find
changed
the
to.
bomb in this timeline?
No.
No.
Awesome. Because I just remembered the bomb, and I'm like, maybe that's how this route ends. You never know.
I think that also answers your question of like, you could just play the game forever. It's like, no, you couldn't.
I guess,
Probably blow up.
I guess, but didn't they say that the bomb was most likely remote, as in, like, it had to be set off by a detonator?
That's also true.
It's not on a timer, someone would have to manually set it off.
The villain.
The villain.
Dio.
Dio. Dio reminds me of, oh god, what the fuck? Santa, in the worst ways.
It is Christmas.
It is now Christmas.
Did you know that there used to be two Santas, and one of them had a white suit, and one of them had a black suit?
Really? Tell
And
me
then-
more.
Then the white one killed the black one,
What the heck?
and then all the blood stained his. And that's why Santa wears a red suit.
That's crazy.
It is so
Wow.
funny when you realize that they just had to make up some bullshit because that's the true ending route. But if you didn't do the necessary things, you couldn't get the true end. It's like, make up a bullshit story that's not real for Santa.
Yeah,
This is
just
the most mental thing he could ever say. Do anything.
make some shit up. Oh, I forgot I have hotkeys for my toggles now.
Yay.
Oh,
It
great.
says,
It says.
It says Santa if he was ugly and an asshole. It says.
It says.
Rec room.
Oh.
That's the only door that's unlocked.
Yeah. So this is where
Yeah.
Tenmyoji's team went.
I
Can
hate
open it,
this
alright?
guy.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to keep asking permission.
Okay, okay. What? What,
It's a
Michael?
rec room, Michael.
There's a puzzle in here that took me.
Oh, he's having the flashbacks. 2 hours?
I was here for a long time.
Wow.
Michael, I have to ask, what possible puzzle kept you trapped in this room
Well,
for 2 hours?
Gotta find out. When we get here.
Fuck. Hi, 10. Guessing from your face the Quark's still missing.
No sign of him, huh?
Happy?
Huh? What?
I'm asking if you're happy Quark's still missing.
No. No, of course not.
Yes.
Why would I be happy?
And then does it hurt? Huh?
Huh?
Are you so terrified about whether or not he's safe that it feels like someone's got your chest in a vice?
What's
No.
your
Bro,
problem?
I just want to help you find your grandson. I don't need the
I don't
grill.
think so. Quark's got 9 BP. If I find him first, I might make him escape. So it's better for you if I haven't found him yet. Am I wrong?
Mioji, what's going on here? Doesn't sound like you. I know you're worried about Quark, but
Just what the hell do you know? He's all I've got left. If something happens to him,
to Mioji.
It's all my fault. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I never should have brought him here.
Huh?
You brought him here?
Do you say brought?
Yes. Zero made me an offer.
Oh?
What? Thought you said you and Quark were abducted like the rest of us.
You mean
was
you
lying,
came here
idiot.
voluntarily?
Answer. What the fuck, dude?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets?
He's gonna put in a code that auto injects us and kills us.
Die.
Huh?
Why?
Please, just do it.
Fine and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we were told. Then suddenly... Ah!
Ah!
The blink of an eye, Temperature pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it. Hey! The hell, man?
Calm down. It's not going to hurt you.
Is this some kind of chemical?
Yeah, I found it when I was searching this room.
Walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
Good work. It's dark now.
Yep.
Show me your bracelets again.
That stuff you sprayed us with was luminol, wasn't it?
Ace Attorney moment! Ace Attorney
You
moment!
gotta be thorough.
Oh, so was he looking to see if we had blood on us?
Yeah.
Why? Why would they?
Figure
Oh
that
well.
I guessed when you turned off the light.
Is that the stuff they use on cop shows to find blood and like other stuff?
Yeah.
Why did you spray it on us?
See if you're the killer, silly.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
Huh?
Neither one of you is Zero's senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Someone explain this to me?
Well,
Local
you know
idiot?
as much as I do now. I was just making guesses based on what he was doing.
Hey, 10.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
Uh,
I need to go look for Quark.
Alright. No.
Sprays you with luminol, doesn't elaborate. Please.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, I can't let that happen. You dropped a real bomb back there, I'm not about to ignore it. Did you mean you said Zero made you an offer? Why are you here?
I can't tell you.
Why not? Don't really understand how, but you seem to have decided that neither of us is Zero Senior, right?
Yeah.
Then why...
You don't get it. I can't tell you no matter who you are. Right now, we might as well assume Quark is a hostage.
Alright.
Zero
A
Jr.
hostage?
seems to be aware of everything that goes on here. If I tell you, he'll know. And then God only knows what Zero Sr. will do. Please, I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes.
I don't like your shoes.
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. Damn, Sigma, that's harsh. Hey, can I ask you a question?
It won't do you any good.
Fuck. I'm trapped in a room with the two worst
Whatever you
people.
wanna know, I don't know anything about it.
Fine. No, it's not about what just happened.
Yeah? Then what is it? Oh. I see. You mean his bracelet, right? Chill, man. He's a red solo. I had a look while he was talking.
Cool. Good job. That wasn't what I wanted to ask either.
Well, what is it then?
When he sprayed us, you screamed, didn't you?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm
No.
pretty sure you did. Not quite so tough when you're scared, huh?
Shut up. We've got stuff to do. Get going.
We've got stuff to do.
Stuff to do.
Yeah! Oh, God. Alright. God, we're still going!
Oh, not very far, apparently.
Okay. I'm assuming this ends when we either die or find a dead body, so...
Someday you'll get an ending.
It looks like another warehouse.
Guess there's one on this floor too, then. Makes sense, I guess as much when I saw the map.
Oh, and you said we're still going, you meant the route and not just walking
Yes.
on the beach.
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
Never mind.
Memento Mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Probably more graffiti. There
I
was
know
one
what that
on floor
means.
A too, remember?
Wow.
At least the first part. You don't know Memento Mori?
Never mind that.
Memento Mori.
You played Persona 3?
There's someone else here.
Yeah.
Did either of you watch Unis Honest?
I also did that,
No.
yes.
Yeah, Memento Mori.
I watched it with you.
Yeah, we watched some
Lauren
videos
back
together,
then,
you're right.
But also it's like the main, what's the word, theme of Persona 3 also.
Oh, I
so
see.
Say in the opening, Michael.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Alright. Is that Dio?
Looks like it. Let's go see what he's up to.
Hey, Dio.
Hey, Dio.
Hey, man, are you having a normal one?
Oh, the Markiplier thing also, yes.
Yes.
That's honest.
What are you doing here, Dio?
Trouble,
Nothing.
problem,
Just going with the flow, you know?
being
We'll see
bad.
what
Go
life takes
with the flow.
That is the most suspicious thing he could have said.
You don't seem to have any interest in searching for Quark.
Why would I? Do we even know he's really missing? Maybe the little shit's just off having nap time somewhere. So I figure, let sleeping dogs lie, right? Or kids, in this case, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If we wake him up, he might realize he's got enough BP to blow this popsicle stand and ditch us. That happens, it's all over.
Just here minding my own
We'll be
business.
stuck in here for the rest of our lives. Which probably won't be that long.
Just for
Yeah.
lives.
Did I stutter? Or did you just forget? Zero Jr. told us, remember?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens,
One thing I don't understand about Zero Jr. is that they put so much effort into modeling and like voicing and setting up the character, and then he disappears after the first hour max
Yep.
of the game. It's so weird. Closed for good, huh? The doors changed color.
Oh,
Am I
God, it
crazy?
did. No,
Yeah,
they were
okay.
white.
They
Oh,
were
yeah.
white.
It might be-
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, maybe this is a screenshot of the first floor, but it still says Memento Mori on the wall.
That's
so
what
it
I
is
mean,
this
yeah.
floor, yeah.
That's
Unplayable
weird.
game.
Unplayable. I'll be able to get out until he dies.
Only refund up to 2 hours.
Yeah, it's a little late. It's been like what, multiple months,
Since now they're
a
white
year. Now they're white again. Okay.
What are you guys here for? Did you bring Fi here so I can kill her?
What?
Yeah.
Jesus, bro.
What?
Oh, really? You already forgotten your little stunt earlier? We're damn lucky Kate chose ally. If he hadn't, you'd be hanging from that crane right now.
How if you can reach that high, bro?
Hmm.
Sounds like you're getting a little desperate. Word of advice, Dio.
Stop
That's
being a
not a
bitch.
smart attitude to have here.
Desperate's not a good look
All
on
you'll
you.
do is make sure that whoever plays against you in the AB game won't pick ally.
You talk as if I give a fuck. I already know I won't be up against you two.
Why not?
Kay and I are the yellow pair. You guys are the magenta pair, right? Two pairs can't go through the same chromatic door. Simple enough for you.
How do you know our colors?
Kay told me. He was here a while ago. Speaking of which, Temioji and Clover were here too. Guess everybody misses my company. Anyway, that's how I know what everyone's colors are.
Interesting. Is K by himself?
Yeah.
What about Luna?
Luna.
Luna?
Gasp.
Luna.
He killed her.
Gasp!
Killed her.
I see.
Anyway, Kay and I won't be pairing with you two. We'll be taking the blue solo.
That's Alice's bracelet. How'd you know that?
Oh, come on. You really that thick? Look at the doors in front of you.
Are you really
The
that
next
thick?
chromatic
Saying
doors.
like that? No?
So the next color is white.
Doesn't
Bingo.
fit in the toaster unless it's cut.
The fuck up.
Next to the door there? Looks familiar.
I don't
doesn't
want to
it?
hear about
Yes.
Sigma's
Yes, it
9-inch
does.
dick today.
You and Kay are both yellow. You can get yellow by adding red and green together. If you add blue to that,
So does that mean we have to go with the green solo?
I think so.
Is that Luna?
Don't remember the
Exactly.
colors.
I think that's Luna. I think Luna's green. Let's fucking go. Luna's gonna carry us. I know we're gonna die in like 5 seconds, but Luna's gonna carry us.
How are we gonna die in 5 seconds? It's gonna kill us.
So that means fine, I need to pair up with the green solo, which is Luna.
Right.
Let's go. Let's go. Guaranteed win for me and Luna in this timeline.
And also 5. Fee, she has 7 points too.
Holy shit, does she actually?
Yeah.
Let's go. We're the winners here. Easy
You just gotta
peasy.
pick
the only
ally.
one left is the other cyan pair. So we can assume that's what Quark is.
There be any other combinations?
No, there's only one option this time.
Watch Luna be fucking dead.
All you have to do now is wait for the
She's
white-
gonna be dead. Oh god. Only got 5 minutes left before it's time to meet up with everyone else. Should get back to floor A.
Sorry, but I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
Moving around so much is a pain in the ass.
True.
Can't listen to this beeping every time I go into a
Nobody
different room.
invited you. Come on, Fi.
Right. On my way.
No one asked you to come.
Yeah, stay here. Alright, so hopefully Luna isn't dead, because I like Luna. What do you guys think is gonna happen?
We already know how the game ends.
I say
Oh,
I know what's
right.
gonna happen, but I don't remember.
I have the flowchart open, so I know which ending you're getting.
Oh, it's probably one of the good ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Why'd the music stop?
Surely nothing could be wrong. Yeah, it's fine. There's no
Shotgun.
reason. Just a gunshot and then credits. Huh? Someone up. Why'd you just stop?
Well,
Pardon
see
me.
that clock over there? The one that looks like the sun?
Yep.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
It reminded me of something we saw earlier.
What do you mean?
Remember the graffiti on floor B? You remember what it said?
Yeah, the lion with the sun.
What? Oh, if the ninth lion ate the sun, memento mori.
Do you know what that means?
No.
I do. Remember you will die or whatever.
Yeah, it's Latin for something like be aware of death or remember death. I think it's usually used to mean we're all gonna die someday, so don't forget about your own mortality.
What about the other part?
Well, I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? If the ninth lion ate the sun, I mean, yeah, it's kind of nonsense, but... Oh, I get it.
See?
That's what the clock made you think of, right? The sun in the sentence.
Yeah. Did you notice anything strange about that graffiti?
apart from the fact that it made no sense. Not really.
Wrong answer.
Awesome.
Maybe you're not the eagle eye I thought you were.
Knife was spelled
Idiot.
wrong.
Idiot Sigma.
I guess I have to do everything.
Knife was
It
spelled
was
wrong,
spelled
idiot.
wrong.
That's the answer.
Specifically,
Yeah.
they spelled ninth wrong.
Dummy.
God, did they? I didn't
Zero
notice.
just can't
It
spell.
should be
It's fine.
Ninth. But the graffiti had Nineth.
Oh.
Just
Oh.
like Sigma.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, just put an extra E in there.
Exactly.
Does that mean you have to be 5? This sucks.
It's kind of a bonehead mistake. You think it was like a kid who wrote it?
Maybe it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm not following.
Maybe Zero put that E in there on purpose.
Gasp. But why?
Maybe because he didn't have enough letters otherwise.
Oh, for that fucking yeah, right.
Anyway, if Zero wrote that graffiti, then it's got to be significant.
Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Huh.
Shit. Hey,
Shit.
it's already 2 minutes past time.
Gasp. Oh, they're gonna be so angry with us.
Where were you?
Were you
Where's the
killing
bag?
Luna? Sorry guys, we got distracted by a clock, meaning we'd be late for whatever reveal is waiting for us.
Giving you just enough time to kill someone.
Yeah, giving everyone just enough time to die. Clover's standing there with an axe. I'm
It's
waiting
fine.
for it. I'm waiting for
enough,
the
you
sequel
know?
to her axe ending, dude.
You're not a twink this time. You can't overpower her.
That's true, we're not Junpei, the 5-0 tiny guy. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, and Luna aren't here.
Astute
died.
observation.
What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? All we can do is wait. We don't want to end up missing each other by accident.
Yeah. Guess you got a point. Hey, where are you going?
Just want to check something really quick.
Check what?
The last time we saw Alice alive, she was right here. Remember? She was kneeling down, looking at something on the ground.
Yeah. What do you think she was looking at? Gasp!
blood.
Oh,
Find something?
Isn't this blood?
Uh-huh. Nice work there, Sigma.
Aha! I need you to pat me on the back. Makes me feel stupid or something.
I mean,
The truth
No!
hurts.
You're so smart.
So, blood, huh?
Yep.
blood,
Fresh-
huh?
Fresh or
What?
old?
Seems old. If she was
Oh
here
my
already
God.
back then. Why?
Huh?
I look up.
She suddenly looked up at the ceiling. I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a oh! It was the kind, it was the kind you might see in a shipyard. The sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw, to grab and lift cargo containers. So what's the deal with the crane? Pro gamer, no mess ups whatsoever.
What?
Damn, gone again. Stop running around. Where'd she go?
Up at the crane, I don't know.
Tell me what you found.
I noticed something.
Oh yeah, and what, pray tell, was that?
The same thing Clover and Alice noticed.
What's that? That's... Ugh.
Arg.
Can't you just tell me?
Look at the number 6 AB room. The side that's facing the wall has blood on it.
Yep.
What's the first thing you think of when you hear blood?
Death?
Death?
Vampires?
Vampires.
Fuck up.
This whole thing kind of sucks, right? Come on!
True.
This is no time to be screwing around.
He's doing his best,
I
unfortunately.
think he's just
I'm
stupid.
talking about this thing. The
Oh yeah, that's
handkerchief
the first
Alice
thing I
had.
think of when I hear blood.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
handkerchief.
There's some blood on it that we assume belonged to the old lady. Consider this for a moment. Let's say this thing was on the floor next to the rightmost AB room.
Mm-hmm.
We'll assume that the blood on the side facing the wall came from this handkerchief.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then what?
Alice was looking at the handkerchief.
Right. What do you think was going through her mind?
Vampires?
Swear to God.
Why is there a blood-stained handkerchief here? Or something along those lines.
And?
Did this belong to the old woman? It must have.
And?
But if it did, then who put it here? Or, wait, maybe someone just dropped it, or they could have thrown it here.
And?
Want more?
You're almost there.
Fuck. Huh. How long has this handkerchief been here? Something like that?
Yes, exactly.
Awesome.
So how long do you think it was here?
Well, I imagine it wasn't here from the start.
When's the start?
You know, when we started. When you and I escaped from the AB room through the hatch on the roof. First thing we did after we got out, met everyone except for Clover and Kay, was to look at the number 9 door. Spent a lot of time examining the AB rooms too. Yeah, I know we looked at it from this exact angle. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a handkerchief there then. There wasn't. Wait.
Huh. Finally figured it out, huh?
Did you?
It got moved. Okay. So number 6 is now number 1 because they fucking moved it. I love how they flick between it. Yeah. The AB room moved.
Yeah.
Was it that crane?
Probably. They moved the rightmost one all the way to the left. So, what was in the leftmost AB room?
The body of the old woman.
And who was trapped in there when the nonary game started?
Well, it would have been AB room on the right at first, so... Luna. Yes, she killed the old lady!
Impossible.
She hates women.
Oh boy.
Impossible.
She stopped from the graffiti that began with 2 milkmen.
What do you think
They
this
go
is?
comedy. Blood.
I
Milk
thought it was just paint
and-
from the graffiti, Josh. But I'm guessing you don't think so. It's more of the old woman's blood.
Seems like it.
Sloan would have had to kill her here, then taken her to the rightmost AB room. After that, she would have moved the room with the body, and so no one would suspect her. That would mean the first person to get out was Luna, not Alice. So what about the handkerchief?
This thing? Here, look. You see this line? It's possible that line is from whatever the weapon was. Which means this might have been wrapped around whatever
How'd
was
she
used
get her
to kill
back to
the
the
old
room?
woman.
Doesn't the door close?
Yeah.
So maybe Luna wrapped the weapon with this handkerchief, and then threw it between the rightmost room and the one next to it.
And that's where the knife came from, because it's probably in the handkerchief. I see.
Then when the room was moved, it came out.
That means Alice picked up the weapon along with the handkerchief.
Seems pretty likely. This is all just speculation, understand? There are a whole lot of things we still don't know.
Yeah, it's mystery, alright. For example, why would Luna leave the AB room, murder the old lady, bury her body back and hide it in the same room? It's possible she just wanted to hide the body. But we still don't have any idea why she would have wanted to kill her in the first place. It's also worth noting that Zero Jr. seems to have let all this slide. He's supposed to be making sure the game goes according to plan, but so far there have been 2 murders and he hasn't done anything about either of them. You think that means Luna is Zero Senior? If she was, though, I'm not sure why she killed the old woman. It's possible that she was some kind of intruder who was supposed to be here, but Luna Zero Senior, could she have found a better place to hide the body? She had access to an entire facility. That's not all either. Sigma's like, wait a minute! This is stupid! That's my BFF you're talking about. I gotta defend her at least. Let's say Luna moved the AB room to divert suspicion away from herself. If that's the case, why did she leave the handkerchief and the weapon there? She had to have known that they'd be discovered after she moved the room.
Yeah, she's not stupid.
She would have seen it. Besides, when and how did she operate that crane? Luna was with us when we first got out of the AB rooms all the way till when we found the old lady's body. You, me, and her went through the magenta door and investigated the lounge. Then we went down to floor B together and came back to the warehouse. By then the room must have been moved. Of course! Ha! Why didn't I see that sooner? Luna has an alibi. She couldn't have moved the AB room. We're her alibi. This is the good timeline where Luna either gets an alibi by accident or I save my bestie from being murdered.
Interesting. I have to admit, you've got a point.
Yay! Wait, what? You didn't even put up a
You're
fight.
going to make me repeat myself. I never said Luna was the killer.
That she moved the body? Is that where you're
Still,
gonna...
I have a feeling Alice thought she was.
Hmm.
Which would mean that Clover probably does too.
Yikes. You mean that stuff she said about what she noticed?
Right.
Hmm. If I... Starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
It's fine.
Fine.
We were supposed to meet the others 20 minutes ago, but there's no one here.
You're right.
They're probably executing that woman as we speak, aren't they? Oh, thank God,
Oh,
another human
Sigma.
being. Oh, hi.
Bestie.
Hey, Sigma, hi. Hey, guys.
There you are.
Hey, what's the bad news?
Hello.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have some bad news. Luna.
Oh.
Luna is dead.
Oh, no.
She's in room 2 in the crew quarters. The same room where Alice was murdered.
Oh, Clover killed her super hard. Oopsie.
I love the ceiling.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
I love the wall.
Sorry, sometimes it scrolls on its own and sometimes I have to click. It's for the drama.
Yeah. Oh.
She doesn't seem very bloody.
She got the gun.
It looks like she was drugged. It was the third time I touched her body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it only gotten worse. Didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake, and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal. I might blink and then she'd sit up again. Would smile and blush and look away nervously, and everything would be alright. I blinked. She lay there still, dead and pale.
And I trust him.
My girl! My BFF in this route. Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. Clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut again and ground my teeth. My hands balled in the fist so tight they hurt. Took a deep breath and opened them again. Another breath. I stood up and I realized Kate was talking.
I believe she was poisoned. See here. This device is some sort of syringe.
I think it's called an injection gun. You can just put whatever you want in one of those vials and then pull the trigger.
Oh.
It's kind of like the needles in these bracelets.
The drug they used is the same as well. The label on the vial says tubocurarine.
The muscle relaxant.
Yes. Since it's empty, I can only assume Luna was injected with it. You see the mark on her neck? I believe it is safe to assume that is where her attacker injected the drug. Perhaps they chose the neck for the carotid artery.
Then your guess is probably correct. Luna was injected with tubocurarine, and it killed her.
Oh, give me a second.
No worries. What about the
Should I go
others?
get them?
Why'd you only get us? No, never mind. I want to get your story first.
What do you mean?
When you left us, you and Luna went off together,
Yes.
right? But when we talked to Dio downstairs, he said he'd only seen you and not Luna. Why's that?
Luna and I split up as soon as we got to floor B. We determined it would be more efficient. Two of us working separately could cover more ground in less time.
Alright, so why were you late?
What?
You didn't show up till 20 minutes past the time we were supposed to meet. Sigma's asking you what you were doing.
I was
Killing her.
resuscitating.
Resuscitating?
How are you?
Huh?
Let me explain how I found her. I had gone to the warehouse 5 minutes before our meeting time. You had yet to show up, as had Luna. I believe I was standing between the yellow and cyan doors. Some minutes later, I heard something. It came from behind the cyan door and sounded like a woman's scream.
Oof.
Well, it was actually quite faint. It was several doors away, after all. And as such, I couldn't quite make out.
Damn,
what was
Luna
being
has some
said.
lungs on her.
Or even if I had heard it at all. It seemed entirely possible that I had imagined it. I heard no other sounds for a few minutes following the scream. Eventually, the silence made me uncomfortable. Perhaps something had happened. So, I made my way to the crew quarters. As I entered the hallway, I noticed that the door to room 2 was slightly ajar. That was when I first suspected something was amiss. You can imagine the rest, I'm sure. I ran into the room and found Luna on the floor.
So you're saying you spent a good 20 minutes trying to resuscitate her?
Yes. I deduced that she had been injected with tubocurarine. Her heart had stopped, so I attempted CPR.
I'm sure that went really well for
To
you.
the best of my abilities, at least.
Yeah.
With this mask, I was obviously unable to provide artificial respiration.
Why didn't you tell us?
Because I had no reason to believe you would be in the warehouse. If you weren't, I would have wasted precious time. I chose instead to begin resuscitation immediately. As you know, even a short time without oxygen can cause serious brain damage. I felt time was of the essence. But
Hey, how much time passed between when you heard the scream and when you came in here and found her?
I'm afraid I can't say exactly. But I would hazard a guess that it was around 3 minutes.
Okay, you're the only other person I respect here.
Did you see the killer?
No, I did not.
They had 3 minutes to escape.
That would have been plenty of time. When you leave this room, immediately to your left is a door that connects to the hallway. I assume they left
Oh,
that way.
good God. I just got a heart attack. Hi, Faye. Oh my gosh, you guys scared the hell out of me. Hello. Oh, thank you for following. I hit the little follower goal. Hello, I'm back. I am alive again with my computer. Thanks, Faye. Hello to Raiders. We're playing VLR, the sequel to the visual novel game 999, murder mysteries and such.
Everyone's favorite.
Welcome back from the dead. Thank you. I'm alive again. You are being raided. Do not resist. It's always nice to see folks. Hello. I covered the normal one.
Is there any chance they're here in this
Ironically,
room
you all
somewhere?
come during a very tense moment. We've found a body. Luna, best girl, is in fact dead.
It's rough.
It's rough.
No.
It's rough for you.
It's rough for me. Yeah, she's my favorite.
I examined the room thoroughly before I left to find you.
Which is last for War Love that game.
Hell yeah.
We're going through it.
we are going through it. That's for sure.
Two of us know how this game goes.
Yeah, I've never played this before, but both Michael and Paul here with me have played it and know most of it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not sure if this has anything to do with Luna, but there was something I wanted to point out.
Quark is still missing. Do you think Quark's going on a murder spree? Because I would believe it.
It'd be funny.
It's a grocery boy open to the
Do you
game
notice
after me
anything?
pizza. Good luck at grocery.
Ah,
Yeah.
have fun, Faye. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, the knife's gone.
Oh yeah.
The weapon.
Just looking at it.
Just staring, trying to figure it out. Yeah, knife's gone.
Indeed. The wound suggests a knife, but I doubt we'll know now.
And did the killer
How
take
would I
it?
know?
Oh, maybe they took it before Luna was murdered.
Why are you asking me?
I see your thought of the game after you finish it. We're pretty early in. For reference for anyone who does know this game, this is what the flowchart's looking like right now. We're right here. We've hit a dead end, or well, we hit a dead end as in we died and lost, and then we hit a few story blocks already. So, what the hell is this? Oh,
the
green door.
door.
I see.
Yeah.
I've never noticed before that it actually has the color of the door. I never noticed that. Anyway. If they had it, why not use it to kill Luna?
Yeah, that would make sense.
What?
Sigma, if you were going to kill someone, which of these two methods would you use?
Stabbing versus injection? I wouldn't kill anyone.
Kill anyone.
I wouldn't do it.
I'm a model citizen.
Meanwhile, there's Kay, like, I know exactly what I would do.
Most people would choose that.
Because it's less
The more
messy.
you can divorce yourself from the actual killing, the easier it
This
is to kill
game's pretty
someone.
rough for people who didn't
There's
play
a big
999.
difference between stabbing
Luckily,
someone
I
and
did.
injecting them with poison.
The plan's to play all three of them, but we'll see how that ends up turning out.
We
Very
didn't make him play 999.
For the last one.
Yeah.
I'm not excited for the last one.
So funny.
So you're saying they took the knife before they killed her?
No. I don't know either way. They could have taken it afterwards. There's no way for us to know.
All we know is that the knife is in fact on the move. Because I've done that 3 minutes before Kay got
It's
here.
not impossible. 3
Yeah,
minutes
we
is
got all
longer
the
than
endings
you
for
think.
999.
Yep, we did a full ending run. Very excited for the last one. There's so many scenes to look forward to.
It's a comedy game, I'm telling you. They didn't market it properly.
It's kind of a comedy game. It feels like it at times the third one.
It's a comedy game.
They somehow made this
bracelet.
bad 3D models. Like, you'd expect them to get better, but they didn't.
Mm.
The 3D model.
Like I said, the only thing I've seen from the third game is Junpei's walk cycle, so...
There was probably
Junpei
about a
walking
30-minute
gif is
window.
great.
30
Anyone could've taken
minutes.
it. They might not even
Post
have
it
been
in
the same person who
in one of
killed
our
Luna.
chats somewhere someday.
Oh, it's definitely in the in our server for sure.
Or it could be.
Is there a VOD? I kind of want to see how pissed off
Oh,
you
he
were.
was mad, bro.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't have a command for this, so
You have
quite
to
literally.
go on your YouTube and grab it.
Yeah, just grab the playlist link from my VOD channel if you want. At some point, I am editing it into like a video for my main channel, but there is VODs if you want to watch us just me lose my mind playing 999.
Here's the full playlist for you of 999 videos. All 5 streams. The last one was split in half for whatever reason.
Oh, it's probably because I lost connection. Usually, if there's a split, it means that that my stream crashed at some point, possibly.
Makes sense.
But yeah, playthroughs on my VOD channel if you want to give it a watch. And for those who don't want to watch an unedited version, an edited version will be done at some point.
There really isn't any way to know.
I'm still raw dogging it through the Yakuza Ishin playthrough edit.
And if we don't know,
It's like 2 hours long, and I'm
really
only like
shouldn't try and
5
draw
streams in.
Jesus.
I played it when I was 13. I was so pissed off at that ending. I couldn't stop thinking about it for months. I played so before I played it on stream, I played 999 on a DSi emulator on one of my old laptops. The only ending I got was the ending where Clover fucking killed everybody, and then I never played it past
Man,
that.
This is stupid.
Yeah, I got the Clover murder ending, and then I just didn't play it at all. It was my only experience with 999 before I did the full playthrough.
That's not good. Conclusions without any evidence are useless.
Oh, yes, yes. Sigma's
Just forget
stupid,
any
and you're very
conclusions you might
smart,
come up
Vi.
with. Save that brain space for something more useful. Well, I think
Got
that
it.
about covers it.
I had the cartridge. I bought it full
clear?
price for that ending. Oh, you played on the DS? The DS doesn't even have the fucking flow chart. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough. You're in the original 999 trenches.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I played the
Good.
streamlined experience and still lost my mind.
Anyway,
Alright, what's the game plan, y'all?
we should tell the others.
I think they're all just standing in the
About Luna,
basement.
you mean?
Yeah.
No, dumbass.
We should go to the white doors.
About how
then.
Sigma is stupid.
Dio should still be there. Hopefully, Tenmyoji and Clover will
I'm
be there
sorry. The game is making me violent.
You're getting upset.
Like, we should tell them about it. About Luna, right? It's like, what do you think?
Kay
Is there
nodded and picked
anything
up
else that
Luna's
happened?
bracelet. Oh, trade bracelets with us, Kay. We have Alice's, but we need Luna's to go through a door theoretically.
as well. Please, take this with you.
Yay! Held it out to me. Stared down at the bracelet.
You
Felt
just
wrong to
refuse
just take it.
To do what people send around. That is just what happens.
Like we were just using and abandoning her.
Is something the matter?
I'm having
You and
emotions.
Phi are the magenta pair. Without the green solo bracelet, you won't be able to open the secondary door.
Man, this sucks. He's dead.
Then
Just grab it angrily.
He pressed the bracelet gently into my
if
hand.
you don't wish Luna's death to be meaningless, then you must survive. Or do you intend to die without catching her killer?
Hmm. Right, yeah. I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
Good. Shall we go?
Wait.
Yippee! Yeah?
Shit.
Something happened?
No. Well,
The
not
bomb.
yet.
The bomb.
We might be looking at a worst case scenario.
Oh no.
Excuse me?
God, what the hell is wrong with me? How did I miss this? I'm
What's
sorry.
up?
Bomb?
This is my fault.
Huh?
It's just
Hello?
there was so much
Use your
going on I
words.
wasn't thinking.
That's like this entire game for
Yep.
us is use your words, and then they use their words and talk about the Chinese
Nothing.
room
Chinese
experiment, and we're
room.
like, wait, never mind, stop using your words. You don't get these words back until you learn how to use them properly.
Look, it's always feed. You just start saying random shit. Like, can you speak?
What is it, goddammit? What did you miss?
Quark.
Yes! Murder ending! This kid's gonna be going crazy. Oh! Oh shit! That's pretty good though. Oh shit! 10 is a red solo. Clover's a cyan pair. Quark's the other cyan pair. If he's not with them, I can't get through the secondary door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear,
Oh no.
this is bad.
Yeah, all the solos are dropping like flies, I'm also noticing. So I think... Because I think both Alice and Luna were solos, which means 10 might be on, it might be living on borrowed time.
Find the primary door shuts. They'll be penalized.
Yeah.
I found Quark by then.
Time. How much time do we have?
Oh, it's
Ah. All right, let's be
Just go to
quick.
the warehouse on floor B. Perhaps Quark has already been found.
I sure hope so. Let's move. I'm sure it's fine. Surely moving towards that worst case scenario.
Press.
Oop, sorry, I tabbed out.
Could be the lift going
Yeah.
down.
This ending is going on for a while.
Yeah.
I really thought it would be something more like sudden, but this one's a bit more in depth than I thought it was gonna be. I just realized something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Luna was killed with the muscle relaxant, that would be like a really like terrifying, awful death.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to be knocked out when it's injected, meaning she was alive, like awake.
Yeah, that shit hurted probably.
Suffocating
Yeah,
to death
that's
while
pretty
conscious.
brutal.
Chromatic doors have opened.
All right, who's waiting for us
5
here?
minutes remain
No one.
until chromatic
Yeah, they're all just not here at all.
They're all dead. Oh,
You jingle bells.
They're like, who the fuck?
You're
What,
late.
what was Christmas?
It is
Dio.
Christmas.
Not
I
Dio,
do.
Kay.
The fuck were you thinking?
We were doing stuff, man.
You trying to kill me?
Depends on how potent or
Yeah.
how much was injected on the person. True. Pant.
Man.
What about Quark?
What?
Where's the child? Did they find Quark?
Fuck would I know? I've been here. Look, forget
Awesome.
about it. Where's Alice's bracelet? Which one of you has it?
What about 10 and Clover? Have they come back yet?
Look around, asshole. What do you think?
Dio, you are such a ray of sunshine.
Hey, pay attention. The bracelet. Do you have Alice's bracelet? Hand
Yeah.
it over.
I pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This has been Alice's bracelet. Wise Eye never left Dio's as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay. Direct eye contact.
Good. Let's go. Hey, what is this? What, you don't like this door? Fine, we can take a different one. As long as we're in the right group, it shouldn't matter which door we take.
That's not the issue.
Then please tell me, what the fuck is the issue?
Being a human being. 3 of us still haven't arrived. If we leave them behind,
Yeah.
Come on! Now you're gonna grow a heart? If you stay here, you're gonna kill me!
but
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright,
I think Quark's just hiding in the vents, you know?
fine.
You saw us like that.
I'll be honest with you. The truth is, I've got a kid. A baby.
That's a lie.
There's no way you're a father. I'm sorry,
No
Dio.
one would fuck this
true.
guy.
No one would fuck this
I
guy.
was told that if I didn't
No
win
one
this
would
game,
want to be adopted by him either.
my kid's as good as dead.
that's
You have to trust me. I swear,
Dio
it's
would
God's
never
honest
lie.
Yeah, he's never lied
truth. Zero
before.
told me to keep it under wraps, but
Fuck you,
I figure I
Dio.
don't have a lot of choice
Dio
right now.
sucks, bro.
Clearly a man named Dio, knowing our media history, is the most trustable man possible.
Please.
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. He was obviously lying. It looked like Kay was buying it.
Then say it.
But he had to go in, and I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they both die.
You have to believe me, Kay. Please. If you won't do it for me, do it for my kid.
Do it for my baby.
If I lose,
Who's
Do
definitely
it for,
real.
do it for Dio Jr.
For Dio Jr.
Do it for a protagonist of JoJo 5 or 6.
Do
or
it for
whatever.
do it for Giorno.
There you go.
Do it for Giorno. Or one of Dio's like 7 other fucking sons.
I don't know. I want JoJo's. You
Yeah, I
tell
know
me.
you don't.
Do it for Giorno.
Do it for Giorno. Kay turned to look at me and Phi. We both nodded silently back.
I understand. Let's go.
really?
Yes. I have one condition, however.
A condition?
Yes. But it's not for you, Dio.
Oh?
Sigma, I want you and Phi to go into one of the doors as well.
Huh?
Dio and I cannot be the only survivors. I would have the 2 of you join us. That is my condition.
Alright.
Damn it. Couldn't make this easy, could you?
What do you say? The decision is yours.
Fair.
The doors are now blue.
I think those are the doors we come in from, and the white doors are like.
Yeah.
I think I was thinking about that too. It's not that the doors are changing colors. It's the 2 different sides of the room. I think.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
No, I can't do that. You're asking me to leave 3 people to die.
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed. Is that what you want?
I can't just leave them behind. You know, yeah, why not? Why not leave them behind? Listen, it's not our fault. Okay, I guess I figured out how this ending
I
goes.
agree with Sigma. We can't just ditch them. I'm staying.
We can wait till the last minute, but we are still gonna have to like go through a door, I think. Well, Kay, I hope you enjoy spending eternity with Dio.
Dio.
Yeah.
I see. I suspected that would be your answer. You leave me with no choice then. My apologies.
Oh, is he gonna force them through a door?
Most likely.
He's a big, strong man. Yeah, straight up. Fucking just decking him. Alright.
You have my sympathy. I wish there was another way.
Dio can't believe people actually care about anyone other than themselves.
Do you actually believe, Dio?
No, of course not.
Yay.
I only wish to save you. If I had not forced the issue, neither of you would have budged. Such is your character.
Okay, what are you doing?
I confess I am not entirely sure. I will think about it during the 10 seconds that remain. Goodbye.
Oh, fucked up. Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. He and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors
0.
closing.
0. I like Kay, he's a good boy. I really like Kay. Kay is best boy and Luna's best girl, that's for sure. Not quite able to walk yet, fine I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful. My arms and legs still felt numb and tingly. Oh, hydrate. I will take a drink. See, Les, this is why we have water for streams.
I almost didn't.
Yeah, and then I reminded you. I will in fact take a sip.
Water.
Stretch. I will also do this. It's so nice having my computer back because when I was working with my laptop for that week or so, I had to hunch over to like look at my laptop because it's so small on my desk, right? And like the height of my desk and everything. So so my back always like hurt. That's right, fuckers, you also stretch.
I did.
I heard, Michael.
I did.
I'll choose to believe this.
Yeah. Can we just
I'm sure you did.
Sure you
sit here
did.
for a moment, though? My body's gonna be fine, but
My spirit, on the other
I think I
hand.
need a little time to get my feelings sorted out.
Awesome. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Temioji, Clover, Quark. I hope they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Five finally stood up.
We should go.
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed.
Beep, 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 beep.
God. I think this is the first route where we actually get through the chromatic, the white door.
Yeah.
Find Sigma's best duo. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, this is a puzzle room.
Oh, it is too. Okay, I was like, it's just a control center. You see that plaque on the door?
It said security. The
Awesome.
footage from the surveillance cameras might run through here.
Does that mean we'll be able to see what's going on in the rest of the
I'm
facility?
not sure.
Oh, I'm sure it's
Right
great
now,
what
all
we're
the
gonna
screens are
see.
dark. Even if we could activate them, I doubt Zero is just gonna let us watch whatever we want.
Yeah, I'm just worried about them. Don't know what happened to Kay or Dio either.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we can do here.
Who's the best dude? She's always the last. Well,
Oh wait, this is actually a puzzle?
Yeah.
Way out.
What the hell?
are you gonna seek your way out today? What's the plan, boss?
No! What the fuck?
Guys,
What?
Nice! You got
the
there!
flowchart lies to you.
It does do that!
Tee.
Hee hoo hoo.
Uh.
Are you okay?
No.
Do you wanna talk about it?
Why is there more? No, that's not
If it makes you
fair.
feel any better, I doubt we're doing this today, but if it makes you feel any better, this is the last puzzle room in this branch. I can give you that for free.
I'm like devastated. What do you mean it lies to me?
You're like, oh, we're gonna die soon, right? Like, me and Mike were just looking at each other like, does he know?
No, I didn't. We didn't even get an ending today. I couldn't even
okay.
have that satisfaction.
I also forgot that there was more. So
I didn't forget because I
We've
did
been
open the full
playing
chart, to be
for
honest.
3 hours and we haven't hit an ending.
I think this game is gonna be double the length of 999.
No, you're joking.
I mean, is this stream number 3?
Oh,
Is it 3 or
4?
It can't be. 999 was 5 streams long.
I don't even know. Oh. Okay, no, let's... I want to do this because, like, what the hell is going... This... Oh. I'm in a tizzy. Okay, password.
Are you sure you're emotionally equipped to do this?
I think so. Can't be that hard. Fuck. Some binders, can't understand a word of it. 9 switches, you say?
Oh, the 9 other things also? You did it.
Wow! I flipped the right one, clearly. Wow! These are from security cameras. One thing you need to know about Virtue's Last Reward is that it's like it likes to edge you with an ending that will never come. Cliffhanger once the room is done. I think we'll see where we are after we get out of here, yeah. Nobody there. Alright. Might as well take a good look at it, though. Damn, nothing. Now let's go turn on the rest of them, then. Let's just,
I love this emote so much.
Please send TwitchCon hi. Stop sending that.
Alright.
Everything seems normal and fine.
Yeah, oh look, Schrodinger's cat book.
No.
Can't see anybody. Okay. Can I do anything to this console? Alright, another password.
Let me see people's opinions about this puzzle room just in case.
Another password.
I feel like I was here for a while as well. I don't remember.
This seems...
My bad.
Bless you.
Yeah.
This does seem like a pretty intensive one. Oh, I can look at the stairs.
These stairs, I looked at these stairs like I got flashbacks.
Oh, I remember Michael doing this room vividly. This was like one of the last ones, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I guess I really hated Luna. I don't know why.
No, you just did this in the fucking tail. Oh, thank you for the Gesundheit and the blast use.
Button?
We did this in like the tail end of your playthrough.
Yeah.
Is it a lion?
Is it the 9th lion?
Is he gonna eat the sun?
I mean, is he looking at it? Is he eating it?
Is that 9?
Can we push the button?
You can. See, there you go.
Whoa! Whoa! Let's... Oh! Big light.
Do you want
4.
solutions to the puzzles?
Oh no, I got
11?
flashbacks again.
I love anytime I do something and you start freaking out. It's always a good sign. Oh my god, 11. So 11 yellow, 4 red. What the hell?
Yeah, I think I did Alice's first, and then I just did everything on that branch before doing
Ooh!
anything else. Oh,
Words!
surprise. Words?
Letters! Yeah, these are some. You guys can't read this? Those are words.
Good.
I love bed mass up top. Almost bed mass. There are letters on front step underneath the red line. Stimajgaba.
Yep.
Alright. I am understanding.
Happy
Math
Ismas.
and English math. We already had to do math earlier. Sadly.
It's fine.
Fine is a strong word for it.
It's fine.
Don't you just put the quote unquote words in the Discord?
Nah.
That's what we got them the brain memory for.
I got my brain memory. Clearly, no issues. Where's the red chair? Clearly, it is, it's gonna be... Yeah. Why?
I like to measure your good personally.
Yay!
This sucks, man.
This sucks, man. Cakewalk, easy peasy. Alright, what does the icon do? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves to complete this puzzle. Oh! I'm assuming I have to go make it match that other thing then. So these were all green, I think, and these were all red. Wait. Ah. It's fine, he said as a single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'll look up a walkthrough.
No! I'm so smart. What are you talking about? Math, English, and logic.
Yeah, I have to suffer through this puzzle, so you do too.
Do you want me to?
No.
Wait, I'm gonna actually confirm that I'm not crazy and that it is actually supposed to be all red hexagons and all. Let me just make sure that's.
You are not crazy.
Okay, that is actually what's supposed to be. Cool. Anyway, I'm smart. I can probably figure it out.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Clearly.
I think. Can you click on the triangles as well?
I think so.
Can.
Oh! Cool. Okay, wait. Ah! I'm so smart. Ooh, file. How do you like that puzzle? Stroller to celebrate. Check your screen. We got a new icon. What's that noise? Nothing happened on the screen. New screen? Oh! Will be me! It's not even a sentence.
It's a sentence, it just doesn't mean anything.
Alright.
That's the other computer, you put the other stupid password.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
DGB.
I love the ADG.
Hacker voice, we're in.
Oh.
This one's done too. Same revolts as before. Dude, is it the same? Okay, it's the same puzzle. Okay.
Do it again.
1 second. I need to move my headphone cord before I run it over. Give me 1 second.
Take your time.
Alright, problem fixed. Before I unplug my headphones, which would be embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing for you.
It's super embarrassing for me,
So
actually.
embarrassing.
Yeah. Let me think about this. I have to use my brain cells here.
I'll open the walkthrough.
Yeah, Paul's gonna contact his brain real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna contact Google on my brain.
That leaves
Good job.
it.
Okay.
I'm allowed
No,
to
that
try
was wrong.
things out. So judgmental.
I know, right? I don't remember. It was one of these that I was stuck on for a while. It might be this one.
Well, I'm trying to think of how you turn off, because I'm assuming it's the same pattern. But it doesn't. I'm once again gonna double check something to make sure I'm not crazy. Oh, I am crazy. There's another one. Where is it? Okay, so it's the opposite. Here we go. He's a massive brain of yours. Aye, aye. Okay, so it's the opposite. So red triangles. Okay, so see, it's a good thing I checked to make sure I wasn't crazy, or else that would have been embarrassing. Alright, so this changes things. Ah! Damn it. Wait.
I would say it's a fairly easy solve, but I guess I'm not gonna tell you.
It's 2 a.m. all my brain cells are dead. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. This one seems fun. I believe in you.
Thank you, Michael. I'm glad someone believes in me other than, not like Mr. Walkthrough over there.
If I can figure it out, I think you can too, because I'm not
Thank
very
you.
smart.
Yeah?
Hey!
Yes!
I was like, oh, he's so close.
It's
Please
so
press it.
close. Please press the right button. Alright.
Oh,
Rest of the sentence, perhaps? I was you. I was
Isn't
you.
you anymore.
Will be me.
What? Is that the computer here?
Yeah, there's the yellow
That's what I've been
one.
waiting for.
Here,
That's what it's
one
all
sec.
about. Woo!
Thank you.
SGDQ New York? Thank you, Michael.
They leaked the next location.
Thank you, Summer Games Done Quick.
Alright. Come on. One more computer. Why? Why did you do that to me?
Why not?
So mean to me. Oh, why is the blue over the
SGDQ New
blue?
York.
SGDQ New York. Thank you.
Other than Sugundi. Come on now. We're
Oh, this
bad
one's
at
different. Would it really kill you to take the disdain down like 10%? Yes.
yes.
Alright, this is different. What we got?
An icon.
Yeah! Oh no. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass, then fill in the blanks.
God.
If the value is a single digit number, make sure you place a 0 before it. So we have a red 4 and a yellow
I guess you look at the red and the yellow, and then you surmise the rest from
1,
counting
2,
the
3,
fingers.
4, 5, 6, 7. It's 11. I don't know. I can't count. The problem is that these lines are blurred together, so I have trouble actually
Are
seeing
you
the
counting
difference.
the yellow one?
I'm counting blue now, actually. Hope you can tell time. God knows I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's green. God damn it. No. Everything's so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's apparently 11. This is probably 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Did I count properly? Yippee! It's a lot worse than the original. The screen is a lot smaller. Yeah, that good old 3DS screen. Alright, another icon. Are we gonna get some video? Screen changed.
Maybe
Oh.
I was Will everything knows she.
She knows everything. Oh, do I have to use all of these words?
No idea.
There's a different word on each one. I guess we're supposed to shuffle them around until they make a sentence. It's got the same words in 9 squares, so I'm supposed to use that console to move the words around. That'd be my guess.
You know you're almost done with the puzzle room?
Yeah, the hourglass puzzle, there's like a thing where you'd like turn the hourglasses around and you're supposed to figure it out, but you just count
really?
the lines.
Yeah, they can
So,
just
you know
count
what?
it.
It works.
I don't know why we would turn them around and you can just count it.
Oh, that I was wondering what that other button was, where there was like a play button. As I was typing in the answer, I was like, oh, I wonder what that's for. Click.
Like,
she no what? Oh, she knows everything. I will I will be. It was me. Oh, okay, maybe not. Well, we know me is apparently the end of this, so.
You will be, I was me.
You will be, I was me. Is this supposed? One sec. One sec.
do you help?
I'm assuming. Is this the hint? Like.
Surely not. They would have just put it there for no reason.
Yeah, probably, right? No? Alright, well.
You. I'm gonna tell you.
Sorry, I
mostly
just
because
noticed
it's
there's a
stupid,
period. Yeah?
Yeah. Because, like, you are correct.
Do I just
It's
need to switch
you
it?
put them in the wrong place because I was you has to be at the top and will be me has to. But then
No.
we have to do something else.
What?
Do you want me to just tell you?
Maybe? What am I missing?
Because, like, that's technically the solution. It's like, you have to go to the breaker box and turn off some things or another to get rid of the other words. There's a breaker box in this room.
So am I supposed to not have she knows everything on here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well.
Me, be, I was, will everything.
Okay, let's get over here.
There's the
Can't
breaker
do it.
box.
God
Oh.
damn it. God damn it, Sigma. Alright. Now that it's not so dark in here.
Teasing it. Where's this fucking breaker box?
It's right over here. Oh.
Me, be, I.
Wait, no, sorry, I had it right the first time, didn't I? Technically. God damn it. I say technically purely because if I turn off the screen that has you on it, I fuck this up. Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
I was you. God, listen, man, I'm doing my best. Because if I turn it off, can I... Ah! Anyway. I was you. God, am I having a moment? I feel like I'm having a moment.
Bestie, they're in order in the room.
No, I know, I just... I'm having a moment, Michael. God.
The breaker apparently has a specific order of buttons you have to turn off.
What do you mean? It has a specific order?
Is this wrong? Wait a minute.
So true, Bestie, I believe in you.
So this seems wrong.
This seems wrong! This is so funny. Oh, it's fine. Never mind, it's fine.
I was
Okay.
like, why is it not working? Yeah, okay.
It's just like I thought. Yep, I thought.
Samsung phone, my bad. No.
Okay, I was wondering if that's
what we use the other words for?
it.
The 3 words we didn't use.
Okay. Alright, that's 1. Now I need to turn it back on again. Alright.
Go to the breaker.
Yeah, I'm going.
You can only have 2.
Assuming they didn't move, they're there. Yeah. Alright, come on. Let me get to the console.
It's in the bottom row specifically.
Cool.
You did it.
I don't know why it has to be in the bottom row. It's kind of stupid, but it's in the bottom.
Ah, it's fine. Alright, I got my secret though, my important secret stuff.
Star, star, moon.
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything weird in this file that
We'll find
we
out
should
together
wait for,
then.
but
Nah.
I feel like maybe we should wait anyway. Just
Nah, I'll just read it. It'll be funnier that way.
I think so.
It'll be like, here's a thing that you should know, and that one will lose his fucking mind.
Yeah, probably. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself.
It's
Moon.
I mean, you could just check it now, but fair enough.
Nah, I wanna... Oh god. Easy peasy. This room is actually pretty fast. It's just cause I'm so clever. Oh wow, it's really simple, huh?
Yep.
Alright, 2 cards and a key.
That's the star card that the lady mentioned. Okay, enough to make you think it's hard. Yeah, that tool was weirdly... It was a lot easier than I remember when Michael did it because it took him an hour or something.
Yeah.
What? That's fucked up, dude.
Let's check that file.
Yeah, let's look at these secret files.
I'm sure there will be nothing wrong there for graffiti.
Principle of causality.
Is that
No, that's not important. The hourglass display in the
Yeah,
background is
well,
actually a 4-second timer. Does that much practical use? Gentle points? Oh, that's a thing that Golem said. Knife. A small survival knife. It has myrmidons. I love that Pokemon. There's blood on it, but who? Hallway locks. Principle of causality. And Nox's 10 Commandments.
Who the fuck?
A mystery writer from the UK published the following as his rules for writing a mystery novel. Alright, well, we'll get to that in a second. Let's get out of here. It's all patterns instead of actual logic stuff. If you understand the puzzle, you can breeze through it. True. So you said this is the last puzzle room, though, right?
Yes. No, I will tell you, that doesn't mean the ending is gonna happen immediately. There's
But that does...
quite a bit of novel sections.
But that does mean no more gameplay. We just kind of gotta ride through the novel. That's not that bad.
Yeah, just read.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of novels. You don't know how many novel sections
We were
until
just
the
looking
end?
for live feeds.
Yeah,
Four?
I can count. Because like there's
Get
the 3
edged.
here, there's the split, there's one more, and then there's the end.
Awesome.
So, there's a lot of novel.
I'm gonna get an ending today if it kills me.
We've been
I
going
believe in you.
4 hours.
We sure have. We're gonna
Go for
make it
4
6. We'll go for 4 more. If that's what it takes for me to get one of these stupid squares filled in, so help me God.
Does no one get hungry?
I ate before we started. I was eating when we were
too.
We'll go make dinner. I'll be noveling in the meantime.
It's 3 p.m. I'm not making dinner at 3 p.m.
Well, then that's great. You have time to kill.
I haven't had lunch is the problem.
Go eat lunch.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just wither away and die.
Alright. Glad we're all in agreement then. Strap in. Yeah.
What they were up to, if they were alive, and so on.
I want to hit an ending.
I totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Oh, we're gonna watch the footage of the murders. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. I just shoved some fries and chicken in the air fryer and we ball. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Give that to me.
I'm gonna put this on auto. Oh, hacker!
Well,
You know how to
it's
use this
designed so
thing.
that a human could operate it. That
As
means
most
there's a
things
logic to how
are,
it's set up.
Fi.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's
So
designed to
true.
do something.
So,
Once you know
yep.
what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to.
I'll be right back. Don't do any plot revelations. While
I'll do my best. She's the new Lotus. Yeah. At least Sigma's being more respectable than Junpei was.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I spilled my hot coffee all over me on the way here. I'm more awake now. Just alert. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Ooh.
That would be
I
my
don't want to
guess.
be disrespectful
All it
about.
says here is administrator.
Fair. That is true. People still talk about that illustration of Junpei just straight up staring at Lotus's boobs. I still see memes about it.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who
It's
Zero
half a
Senior
cup
is.
of French vanilla. I like Junpei, he's dumb. I do like Junpei way more than I like Sigma. What's
Wanna open
this?
It says Gollum status.
Ooh, we can find out which golems are around. I'm sure this won't be a plot revolution like Michael was talking about. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door? Here we go.
If anything happened.
We're about to learn about golems.
Ooh.
Everything here has been erased as well. I think there's gonna be an
Looks like
active golem. I bet there is.
Makes sense.
Wait a second.
What is it?
We got a golem? There's a scroll bar. We're scrolling. Our dude! Our guy! He's up!
What do you
He's
mean?
up and about.
I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was.
Sigma
started
is an
spitting
old
smoke
man
and keeled
here.
over.
He's the Sigma male. Yeah, they said that his, what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled, his brain is probably still functioning. Surely, Michael, this couldn't be one of those plot revelations you were talking about.
No.
Already on it.
Yeah.
No?
It's not like Gollum wasn't trying to tell us about something before he died,
You are.
so...
No, obviously not. Why would he be doing that? He just talks about British things in the
Yeah.
Chinese room.
Yeah. What do we got? Oh, numbers! These file names are all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Gasp!
Oh, Kay killed all those people. Oh wait, no,
That's
that's
us!
You idiot.
That's us! That was when he fucking punched us.
Where's Dio?
In the door? I don't know.
Dio might have fucking just ran off in the meantime, maybe. Yeah, what was he right in the middle of? Yeah.
Interesting.
No joke, he's an old man here for some reason. They never explain why. I thought he was a college student. Oh my, he just drags Sigma across the floor.
Keyhold is still here.
Oh, good.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, might be able to figure out who the killer is. Even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Don't need you kissing my ass. So it's not like I really did anything. Alright, what do we got from Gollum? Started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right. They're alive!
I don't know if I should be happy that Dio is alive.
I'm happy Kay's alive.
Yeah.
It just leaves 10, Clover, and Quark.
I don't think they're alive.
No! I am not holding up hope. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened.
Oh!
Wobbly, wobbly.
I'm sorry, that took me out. No, it's the sound effects. Oh. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh, no. Okay, oh, now I know why I remember it. Why is she talking like that? It sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What's going on here? Can't understand what she's saying. Her eyes look kind of blank. Just had a red filter and it's a deep fried meme.
Pretty much.
And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. What the hell is... Wait. Could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. It just looks like everything is speeding up. Oh my god. Yeah, just lay down. It's fine. Still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Probably.
surely he's fine. I woke up several minutes later. I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move. That really took my knees out for a second. That was weird.
That's because they didn't have lunch yet. What fucking eat?
Was Sigma in the first game? No, that was Junpei as the protagonist and stuff.
That was Junpei.
And no one who looks like Sigma was in the first game. He's actually Ace's son. I just love trying to think of more convoluted ways Ace could be involved in the plot of this game, and I just keep whipping them out. K is Ace. Sigma is Ace. Sigma is Ace's son. Just keep whipping them out.
Ace, somehow.
Yeah, everyone here. It's like Kingdom Hearts, how everyone's Xehanort, everyone is Ace. By increasingly convoluted
Ace
mazes.
by one of the Xehanorts, to be honest.
Oh fuck, I forgot, you're right. Oh, her voice sounded normal again. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. Allowed a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Sure?
Yeah, it's normal.
It's fine.
Just my blood sugar.
That's good.
That's good,
You really
yep.
looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is a security office. And I've got a lost and found.
Sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
I'm alive, and breathing and alive. I think I must just be getting tired. I was surprised you didn't catch up on me sooner.
That's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Gasp!
A disease.
Radical 6! For just a moment I thought of Radical 6, but I didn't want to worry Phi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
No
God.
check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Yeah, what'd you find in the
Come
footage?
have a look at this.
She can be a sweetheart sometimes. On the rare occasion, she can be nice. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters.
Oh, hell
Where
yes.
We found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this
See you in a
recorded?
minute.
They're on the right. That looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. Just a bunch of numbers. Can't make heads or tails of
Yeah.
it.
The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me. which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Gasp. Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
Gasp! 21 minutes. So that means it switched from 21 minutes before the primary door is opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case,
Yes.
right?
After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back.
So,
with me.
we'll never get to know what Gollum was right in the middle of. It'll forever be a mystery.
Yeah.
Not important.
Yeah, that whole scene with Gollum wasn't important, probably.
No one cares about Gollum.
He really tried my patience, that's for sure. There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? That means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
Gollum's my favorite character in the game.
Honestly, fair.
Exactly. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order.
We just watched Quark kill
Let's say
Luna.
This is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all,
0 hours.
it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
Oh, I messed that up immediately.
Yeah.
Eh.
About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. And you know, it's been a minute.
This.
Oh, it's the hourglass we used earlier. It's a 4-second timer.
If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Why
Then
not?
I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Why not use the 11-second one? That'd be a little easier.
I was thinking.
Oh, someone's coming in.
Because
Luna and Clover.
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now, you and I
Should be able to press control to cycle the skip feature. Oh, it's okay. We can't skip this because it's all new. Good to know for the future.
It's just if you wanted to turn it into auto, you don't have to go in the menu.
Actually, no, right? Yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. You are correct. No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Awesome. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hear them. Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Awesome!
Amazing.
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
So this is probably Clover screaming at Luna for maybe being a
I'm
murderer.
going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watch Clover move steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there... Oh, no, you said there
Yeah.
wasn't.
This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Quark comes in. Oh my god!
Evil man.
Dio!
Dio.
0.
He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. So he probably comes in at this point to get Alice's bracelet and then finds out that we already have it. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't. No, that's fair. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Whatever it was, it happened during this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. Looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening. Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up.
I can't wait for this to be like everyone appeared. Everyone was there. Yeah, everyone was there and saw Luna dead on the floor or knocked out on the floor and did nothing.
That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
He doesn't help his own case, to be honest. Ah, there's Kay. Ah. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll
understandable.
Fast forward,
God. The explosion every time. Ah, Spencer. Every time, I just assume it's always Spencer who uses the explosion one.
It is.
With the comedic delay.
Alright.
It is Spencer.
It is, in fact, Spencer. Hello, Spencer.
One sec.
Delayed sound. See, it originally wasn't delayed, and then something happened to it to make it delay, and I just haven't changed it. I think it's better with the delay. Everyone's out here really visiting Luna's body like it's a funeral.
You should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Alright. That's Kay coming in from the bottom. He's gonna go get us. We've come full circle.
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open.
Paul, that's rude.
For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you.
That's it? Nothing else of interest?
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
Right now with the footage in my head. 1 minute in, Clover and Luna enter the room. 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 10 minutes, they move out of frame. Clover panically leaves. Dio slinks in like the snake he is.
Mm-hmm.
And then he scampers out. Kay comes in. Theoretically, is trying to resuscitate Luna. And then leaves to go get us. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... Oh...
Who was it?
I mean, I think the real answer is Kay. Like, based on context clues. But... Clover.
Let me check out of curiosity.
It's Clover. Clover is starting her murder spree again.
What makes you think so?
She's mad about Alice being dead.
Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
What is that element?
Old lady.
It's the old lady. I like the Ace Attorney music that's like starting. Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kate wanted us to enter the right door. The white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. You remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would never have said that. The killer of Luna was the friends we made along the way. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. We're supposed to get through without Luna. But he didn't even mention her. Like, he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. 1, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The funniest part is you're not wrong. Second one doesn't seem likely, though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. Seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. This doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're only left with one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
And honestly, it checks out for Dio to be like, haha, and then like not care. Yeah. Like that honestly checks out. Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too.
Aha!
It does seem like Clover had a motive.
Yeah. You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman.
Have you considered Dio's too? Here's the thing, every time Dio has lied, it's been so blatant. That's a really good point. He's not subtle. He's like such an obvious
Clover
liar.
realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Very likely.
Or, maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop.
It'd be hilarious if he did do it because his stupidity removed all suspicion off of him. What a galaxy brain move he would have to pull for that, though. When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so...
Just a theory.
Quiet, okay?
I like how I called, like, right away that either Clover or Quark totally killed Luna. Either Quark was on his murder spree or Clover was on hers. It's one or the other. Oh, there's one last thing. Oh, go ahead.
I was looking up who killed Luna out of curiosity. I'm not gonna say it since you had the option. I'm just... And then... I forgot a whole lot of things that happened.
You got blasted with knowledge, huh?
I got like, what? Jesus Christ.
You saw into the future and didn't like what you saw. Was there any other future that showed, or footage that showed anything?
The future.
The future.
Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went.
That's not what I was asking you.
Nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
What about us getting here? Zero Senior's identity. Ah. Alright. Well, let's go find Clover. Guess we're not gonna know the truth unless we get straight from the horse's mouth. I mean, Clover's dead.
Clover's dead. You idiot.
Is Phi gonna point that out?
Clover's even alive.
Yeah, okay,
Nope.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. She is, she has to be. She's the iconic character from 999. You can't be dead. Alright, where are we going? Oh, back to the warehouse. Oh. Back upstairs? Copium from Sigma.
We were like, they're alive. It's not like we let them leave after closing the doors.
Oh, at the very least, Kay and Dio are alive. I don't care about Dio, but I'm glad Kay's alright. Alright, where are we heading? Fi, Clover, and the Sex Layer are all OG from 999, right? I don't think any of them are. Well, sorry, Alice and Clover are.
I wasn't. Yeah, Alice, we saw it in the epilogue.
Yeah,
Alice was in the true ending, and that's all we saw. Fi wasn't in the first one.
Clover's Clover, except she's a cave woman now.
She's a raver, actually. But if Dio dies, who will we bully? Fi, probably. Yeah. B, FIFO, yeah.
Sigma.
Oh no, Sigma. Sigma's the correct answer, actually.
We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. The hunt is on.
I'm waiting for that to somehow be like, here's a lock, and then you burst into anger and hate.
Probably, knowing my
Bravo.
luck. Fi looks like Santa, so I don't blame you for thinking that. Yeah, they do have very similar design motifs.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Watch the bodies be fucking gone. I heard that, Michael.
Michael's about to keep your poker face.
I haven't like looked up things.
Oh, okay.
I'll be surprised just like you.
Never mind, they're still here. It's all good. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks just like your friend, but it's not them anymore. There's a strange cold shell, and every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. Turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Just the same corpses as last time.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. Preceded by the most violent turn ever.
The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let a long, heavy sigh.
What's wrong?
Ah!
Oh,
Get away from me! Why are you
God.
so close?
My jump scare.
Personal
What are you doing
space,
now?
buddy.
Why is she so close? This is honestly uncomfortable.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
That's awful. That's like in fucking Doki Doki Literature Club where Monica like jump scares your screen by like looking at you. She's looking at me personally, and I don't like that.
Yeah, she's not looking at Sigma.
Oof. No, she's looking at me. Oh god.
How far are we in the... No, she's pulling a Yuri.
Pulling a
Also that.
Yuri.
Yeah, how far are we in the flow chart for the novel? Are we in like novel segment number 3 at least or something?
Oh, we're in novel segment Wonder 1. Oh, music. Oh.
Someone's gonna be dead. They always are.
Someone's dead on the floor for sure. Oh my god.
They are dead.
Yeah, we're in the first one.
We're not getting this end today, Evan.
Listen, you can leave. I'm strong. I can do it. You need to eat. You need to eat. I need an ending.
I'm not leaving. I'm not a little bitch.
Oh my god.
Hey, dude, I don't think they put themselves there on purpose.
No, here's the thing. We still haven't found Quark.
No.
It's true.
Oh, we
I
found
mean,
them.
If these two are dead, Quark is probably also dead.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Oh. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat.
You just like women that were mean to you. I don't know, bro.
The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight. But they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it.
Watch Quark be sitting at the door to leave. Like, I got to leave.
Perhaps they were just sleeping. A cool limp
Yeah.
feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left.
They're gonna sleep like that.
I got a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. Forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. Guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Luna's the better option, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Luna could be 0 and I'd still say she's best girl.
I mean, June was 0 last time.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
I've been trapped here when the door's closed.
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
You're saying it wasn't one of them who did it.
Probably not.
Why would they?
Why would they? Ooh!
Oh.
Ugh.
There's a cut on Ten's left hand. Probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
No, probably the injection, guys. The penalty. The primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated, and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
You think that's why they are handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Unless it was Quark.
Then he would have died because he couldn't go through the door.
He probably cut his hand off using the knife, clearly.
Oh, so true.
I take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Is it Quark?
It's Quark.
I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet.
Oh, it really is.
This was Quark's!
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What's Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait, no, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Thank you,
He's up.
Zero. I
Yep.
forgot.
Yeah. It's taken off, so he's probably dead, yeah. No, it can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma.
Not precious fan favorite character Quark.
Calm down.
Let me
Just
die.
because his bracelet's
Let
off
me
doesn't mean
die.
Quark's dead.
What do you mean, Fi? But
Fact. This could be good news. A ray of hope.
what that he... I get... No, because if he left, the bracelet would still be on him when he left.
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
Find it odd. I always find it odd that Fi is so blasé about everything else, but is adamant that Quark is alive. No, not the token child that questions your ethics in the deaf games.
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Journal told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and came back after and left his bracelet here? No, it's impossible too. Your junior said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
What? Why are you suddenly not a massive pessimist? You're usually such an asshole.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh?
Oh my god, she is hanging on by a thread.
We've seen Quark and
You
him
need to
being dead in
think
the same
positive,
room.
Sigma.
I didn't think so.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Uh-huh. That's delusion.
Are you winning? What happened?
No. Copium has moved to Phi. We're not winning.
No, I don't think so. All our Oompies are dead.
Yeah.
We hated those two.
Oh, I didn't hate 10. 10 was chill. Hey, it's just old. So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen.
That's enough!
Why are you slapping me?
Quark is definitely alive. He has to
Definitely.
be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
Wanted to ask if she meant Clover and 10 weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. I mean, yeah.
That's nice.
Fighting wasn't gonna help us. All we could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. Sure. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. 10 Myoji first.
Why?
Clues.
Kind of clues.
To who might have killed them.
Clues. A slim chance that
Finding Quark's
Quark is
bracelet tells us
alive.
something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
Quark's bracelet, Clover and 10 would have been able to go through the white doors. Killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
Alright. Who would have had opportunity? Dio?
Who would have had a handcuff?
I don't know, but I'm trying to think who even had the opportunity to do it to them, and the answer is Quark and Dio. Because
Quark would be able to pull this off.
I think a lot of them split up at some point.
No, but I'm trying to think, like, I don't think Kay had enough time. But if we think Clover killed Luna, then Kay using Luna's body as an alibi doesn't fully make sense unless he was just rolling with the punches and just... Good heavens. Oh, Spencer, please, my heart. My heart. Kay was with Luna at this point. That's what I mean, like, if Clover killed Luna like we think, and then ran off, and for some reason, let's say, Kay did this to these two, Kay wouldn't know Luna is dead. I'm thinking, I don't believe it, but there's a very slim possibility it could have been Kay. Very slim.
That's odd.
Because my thought process is this. If Kay was the one who did this to them, it's not impossible that Clover would have confessed to killing Luna. You know?
Yeah.
So if she confessed it to 10 and/or Kay, then Kay, like, overpowered them or whatever the hell, did that to them, and then went to Luna's body? You know?
Fair.
I mean, we have video proof that there's no way he did it unless the video was like, no. Kay going to Luna's body's real, but I'm saying that what if the whole reason he showed up in the first place was purely because, like, he knew her body was there, was gonna use it as an alibi. Right? Because then he wastes 20 minutes in the room with the body. Then he checks the time, how much time he has left, goes to get Phi and Sigma, shows them the body and shit, and then suddenly they have to go to the doors. There's not enough time to, you know, look around, right? He's just wasting time. Do I have the map? I must have the map somewhere.
Yeah, it'll be somewhere.
The infirmary's here, right? Yellow door? Do we remember?
It's yellow or the magenta one, I don't remember.
We saw Clover in the video 1 minute before K. No. Clover ran off. She ran off 10 minutes into the video.
He's starting to believe.
He's starting to believe. I don't remember how much of the gap was between Clover and Kay, but yeah, Dio and Kay were the ones who just missed each other. It was those two. There is a little bit of a gap between Kay and Clover, right? So they said, yeah, a little bit. It's, like I said, very slim. But I'm thinking, like, if those two are in here and they say that, at least they say that Kay entered through the cyan door, then that works. They're really close by and stuff. He just, like, say he's in here of 10, Clover runs in, is like, oh, I killed her, and Kay's like, wow, that's so interesting. Like, and then he just goes to her body, kills time, walks back out to find us, kills more time, and then, you know, I don't, I want to say it's a 5-minute window. It's possible. Like, it would be so tight, but it's not impossible for Clover to have killed Luna, Kay to have done that to them. It's not impossible. I don't
find anything.
Like I said, I'm crafting this theory so hard. I don't think I'm right.
I'll let you cook.
I really don't think I'm cooking anything good. I should have found something? What?
You remember when we ran into Tenyoji in
Oh.
the rec room?
Is luminol spray, yeah.
He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket. Right.
I will sit up so my posture isn't as atrocious. I was getting shrimp spine going on, to be honest.
Aren't we all?
Aren't we
I'm
all?
gonna take a look at Clover too. Give me a minute.
You gotta be terrified.
I know she has the blood on her finger, but I don't know where she would have written the blood. She wrote Leon's name on the wall upside down.
The 16th student?
Leon the 16th, yeah, for sure. Ultimate Resident Evil.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Oh my god, did she write on her leg?
I'm sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
910 or 016? Oh, is it literally D-O-D-I-O backwards? There's no way. Turn in blood, it must be Temioji's.
Says 016.
Why would you write it mirrored on her
Oh, it
own
is
leg?
016. Yeah, if it was D, she would just write D. I think it's just 016.
But what does it mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere.
Oh.
016. 016.
Access the field
I
fee.
know I've seen it somewhere.
Use the
haven't seen
morphogenetic
it.
field. I mean, we've seen many numbers today.
Can't remember.
Oh my god. Don't get my hopes up like that.
Maybe these numbers have to have something to do with the killer.
Like a teenage girl in the back.
Good. That's the best way to watch.
Lord.
Anyway, these numbers have something to do with the
She
killer.
must have written them after she got hit with a soparil.
So she was drugged as hell.
Before she went all the way
Do
under
not,
when
please,
she picked
Fee,
up
I'm
something.
begging you.
I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Why would she just write it then and put 016? Unless it was like mirrored because she put it on her other leg and then her leg pressed on the other leg and then it was actually Dio.
Could you
But
imagine? That's so funny.
That would be ridiculous.
Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Something that wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark.
Thank God, I'm kind of glad she brings up Quark as an option. That at least makes me feel better. He is, he's a valid option.
He is?
I mean, I'm not saying he did it. Just...
She wanted to give us a last puzzle.
Oh.
This is insane. This is hopeless. I can't do this shit.
Me neither, Sigma, honestly.
Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old lady? Who killed her? The movement of the AB room makes Luna seem the most suspicious, but when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead. So who could have killed her? Footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely. But now we'll never know.
She could have just killed her and then Dio killed Clover, so it's not possible.
Alice Killer is a complete mystery. Oh, what the fuck 016 could possibly mean?
Leon!
Leon! You don't have any idea where Quark's gone to.
It's 016
What the
for
fuck?
16th student.
True!
Mukuro Ikusawa.
It all
I
comes
know what
back.
it is. It's stupid.
Yeah, I
Carry
love
on.
stupid.
I remember what the stupid numbers mean.
I know what
So-
it is. It's stupid.
Oh, good.
Carry on.
Kuri Kasama, the 16th student. It's always Junko. Oh, was it Zero? Your senior? Who is Zero? The hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries. It's like my head's about to explode. I think he's about to enter his murder era. Please, Fi, give me something, anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you gotta get... you gotta have something.
Hello, Fi?
The
Anything?
luminol.
What about the luminol? Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
We gotta go find Dio and Kay and just like grab Dio by the scruff of his stupid jacket and shake him upside down like bullies looking for lunch money.
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want?
The digital root of 16 is 7.
No wait, you're right.
7 did it.
Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint, so you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see anything glows.
That would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Ah! Fee and I raced for the door. We weren't sure where what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. The feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. If I stop being a girl failure for 10 seconds. It's fine, she did it, she pieced it together.
You failed upwards.
She failed upwards, just like Sisyphus would have wanted. This route is insane.
Yeah, compared to the other endings we've got, where it's just, you died, that ends.
Yeah, either you died or you can't keep going.
Endings. We got, this is locked endings.
Yeah.
Did we die? I don't think we died yet, even.
No, because that other ending was Clover leaving. So we didn't even die in that ending.
Didn't even fucking die yet.
Haven't even died yet. Haven't even had a
What's the
haha
die?
funny die ending. This is crazy. Alright, what's in the rec room?
Problems, usually.
Problems, yeah.
Anyone?
Right.
Ha!
No.
Oh
Oh
there
my
it is.
No! My baby girl! Dead on the
Don't talk about
floor!
Dio like that. He's
Dio,
not
my
a baby girl.
I said on the floor!
I'm glad me and Michael went for the same joke. Good job, Michael. Good job, Michael.
Yeah, you too, so true.
job.
No! God, the blood looks so bad!
It's a 3DS game.
It's, yeah. No! Everything in my head ground to a halt, even after all I'd seen a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body actively avoid death. When death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. So the two Sigma species of an animal come under attack.
Mental breakdown, okay?
No, I think he's earned it. He's earned it. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. Horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive.
What are you talking about?
This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. Genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy.
He's going insane, I think.
Guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Someone has to have
Yeah.
killed him.
Right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there's no way there was a 10th uninvited person out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Ridiculous.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach.
No, you're right. They killed each other at the same time.
You really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Yeah, Dio.
All right then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just
Yes.
when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. It happened one time. One time when I wasn't watching. A few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch.
Come on.
Did you have snuck out then?
She ran all the way over here.
The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another.
They're pretty
The
far.
round trip took about a minute, and she killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5 minutes.
How would she know that they'd be in the rec room?
I don't know, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out?
I guess she
No, that wasn't really right. Right, I hadn't really been out. Just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? Might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. Where did something like mental processing speed dropping come from? What you doing?
Checking their bodies like before.
Okay.
Decided to start with Dio.
Wait a goddamn second.
Yeah?
Dio's not dead.
How so?
His bracelet's still on. He's
That's
not
their
dead.
fault.
That's crazy.
I guess it just doesn't fall because it's against the wall, maybe?
No, he's alive. What do you mean? Every other person who's had their bracelet fall off their arms, it's like flung.
Technically.
It's like flung halfway across the room from their
Kay's
body.
bracelet is still on him,
I don't know if his can come off though.
but
Can-
it
do you-
is there.
It is there, but I don't know if it can, because it's in his gauntlet, so I don't know if his can fall off like everyone else's. But at the very least, Dio's alive. Wake up! Wake up! Get up, you dumb bitch!
Yeah.
God. Case can't fall off. I didn't think so. Dio's alive.
And I'm just being a shitter. I'm like, oh, actually, Case still has his bracelet on.
Take a look at this.
There's no way they don't notice it.
That's the Myrmidon's knife.
There's something engraved on the blade. Pardon me of the hiccups now. All the rage is bubbling out of me. Pardon me. Oh, is that the name of the manufacturer?
It's not a name I've ever heard of before.
Yep, it is a classic fire emblem.
But look at the handle. You've
The
seen
only
it
reason
before,
me and
right?
Michael know how to pronounce it properly.
Yep.
Because I think I complained about this, or maybe I mentioned it rather, like when we first saw Alice's body in the other timeline. The bracelets, the way they set them next to the bodies, are always so ridiculous because it looks like someone like picked them up and put them down. Like they never lay naturally.
Right.
Like, I feel
It's
like
really
they just,
funny.
I don't know, it was a lid down their hand or something. They just take it off and then put it beside.
From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15
Which makes it
centimeters
even
long.
more obvious that Dio's is still on his goddamn wrist.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Did you measure it?
Yep. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Wound cavity, 150 millimeters.
Yeah, so.
Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
With. Okay, well that does match what I was saying earlier, which is this is totally the knife that killed that old lady.
Yeah.
That's it, when Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were numbers it gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom.
Right.
And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, that means this knife was used to kill this woman. Or that old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Listen, Fi, come on. Bracelets just unlock when the person dies. It's not always enough for it to fall off. Maybe someone did plant all the others that way on the ground.
Zero just came around and
Yeah, Zero just
placed them next.
Yeah, Zero just prettied up the crime scenes a little bit, you know?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Oh, so he pulled the knife out of her, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, he did go in the room with her.
And he didn't get the bracelet because we had it, so he probably just took the knife as a consolation prize. He wanted to destroy the evidence. Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. Getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first. She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her. If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found
No.
two things.
Oh,
There was
yes.
the knife and this.
The bracelet, guys. There's no way they don't notice the bracelet.
I don't think they care.
I do! I care! Oh my goodness. It's
What
that
do you mean,
key.
that key.
Found in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. Bella said it might be important, so she hang on to it just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And
Yeah.
now Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also
Maybe
took
they
Kay's
don't
key.
care that he's alive.
That's valid.
Yeah. Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you
Get
mean?
over here. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Just intentionally letting him
Let me
bleed
show
out.
you.
Mm-hmm.
She walked over to Kay's.
He died, then he'll die.
He dies. She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointing to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Open it.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, he shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open.
Yikes.
But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shored out the suit or something.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
No face reveal. I think Dio knew that when he took it.
I wonder...
Do you think Dio was using it as leverage to make Kay, I don't know, do shit for him?
Who knows?
Who knows? So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Just like chop it up with the axe. It's fine.
Yeah.
Chop his head off, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder who he
Well, we
was.
still haven't
I
checked him over.
wonder who he was.
I
Let's have a
wonder.
look.
He was Ace.
Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he
Yeah.
I
is.
remember there being something stupid about Kay, but I will wait.
She'd only been searching
Alright.
for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
Oh.
Well,
What is it?
are you just robing him?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Mmm. That's what 10 had.
Yeah,
And does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this.
Hmm.
Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights. Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
I have to wonder what's going through Dio's head right now. You know? Just
I
pinned,
think he might
just
be
pinned
dead.
to the
If he didn't
wall.
spray it, there won't be a reaction from any. Come on. All right, do it.
I think he's just dead.
Just have a spear pierced through his abdomen.
Thanks.
Hmm.
Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Oh, it is unlocked.
Oh yeah, so true.
Oh. The underside of his bracelet's glowing.
Exactly.
But why?
Because there are traces of blood on it. We've
Ooze.
seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here.
Hmm.
I'm disinclined to
They
think
just
this is
left it
Dio or
out.
Kay's blood, though.
They just left it out to show that. Hmm.
Yep.
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
True. That leaves the old woman, Alice, and 10.
Right.
Hear what 10 said to us in this room.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
You think 10 figured out one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
There's no one else alive, right? Quark. If we believe hard enough, Quark's alive.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
Hmm.
Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Well, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Hmm. Then who killed Dio? Who killed
Kay.
Hannibal?
Kay, perhaps?
I'd believe it.
After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Oh, and Golem. Oh yeah, Golem robots don't technically don't die. Yeah, no, their bodies like shut off, but their brains are fine or whatever. Yeah, the golems. Another descendant of species B.
Shut
Nothing. Forget about it.
Nothing.
Nothing. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, problem solved. Mazel tov. Let's go home.
We can leave.
All of this would be over. This
Thank
awful
God.
game would be over.
An ambidex gate opened.
He's alive!
Quark?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
That's insane. What? That's impossible. Quark? Quark opened a gate. I love Sigma's just growing like mania and disbelief. He's like, oh yeah? That's what's happening? Sure.
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse.
It doesn't matter. We have enough. If we
Hurry.
vote betray on Luna, we'll have enough points to leave.
Yeah.
So,
I don't
like-
know why Quark would open the gate because he already has 9.
He
But
doesn't have his bracelet, so maybe he's trying to, like, lure them there.
maybe.
That or he wants to look us in the eyes when he opens the gate.
He's like, I want you to see me leaving.
Yeah.
Ah.
He doesn't have his bracelet though, so I have to assume this might be either it's Quark luring us or just someone else luring us in. Either way, I imagine that's why this is happening. Quark is about to fuck all you guys over. I believe it. He's gonna overpower us for our bracelet. You ever picked up Quark's bracelet still in the infirmary? Oh no! He might have picked up his bracelet then. Theoretically. Let's see though, part of me does not think this is actually Quark, but we're gonna see shortly. Quark is 0. Probably, I don't know.
Two Milkmen go
Fuck.
comedy.
2 Milkmen go comedy. No one's here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Well, if I know. How did Quark open an A-B gate anyway? Well, Starkey wouldn't be able to get it
You
open.
must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
Hmm. You didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Oh, maybe Quark's the suspect after all, then. I'm gonna write him off just because he's a kid. But he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, I guess. Oh. Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. I wonder if I know where he might be.
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
You know something I don't.
Definitely.
Probably. Memento Mori.
We
The
didn't do
night
the
fly away
beeping.
the sun.
Oh my god, you're right, Michael. They didn't use the map screen.
Can't
Right.
believe this.
Aren't you curious?
Alright, let's see what they did then. Besides, Quark might be
Yeah.
there. Alright, let's move. I love how the door has like a glow about it, you know?
Oh, there it is. Director's
Director's office, eh?
Probably belongs to the director.
office. Oh, okay, thanks.
Yes, that makes sense.
Cheers.
You know the folding ones that say director on the back? Always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action, or cut, or double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Yeah. Aren't you excited?
Well,
Yeah.
there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah, Web Zero Senior was in there waiting for us.
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna
You
go
don't
open
need
it.
to keep asking me if
Sigma, we just saw 5 people dead. No, it's funny. It's like when he saw like Luna dead and said that she was a human being who was no longer being.
She wasn't being human.
Oh god, there's H-E-L.
Are you
Is there
excited to do
P?
this puzzle
Help.
later? At some point?
Nope. Not
Alive,
even
seeing
remotely.
the sun?
there's no one here.
Computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
Eating the sun,
Is
yes.
biting.
Sun?
Has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a
Okay.
password. Let's see if we can find any other clues.
Warning, you get one chance.
This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
Okay. We could just leave. That's an option. We could just leave.
No, we need to find things.
ID equals user, password equals password. It always works. I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay, found myself staring at the screen. Lion biting the sun. Lion biting the sun. Memories! Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death, if the ninth lion ate the sun. Would this be the ninth lion? Then maybe...
Ooh.
Ooh. Memento mori.
Ooh.
Remember. Ooh. Why?
Remember that.
What's this? I don't
What is that?
remember that death.
That's Dio?
Don't worry about
That's
that.
a different death.
Just keep going.
Spoilers for a different timeline?
Spoilers for a different timeline.
What
Don't
the
worry
fuck?
about
Oh, that's
this.
Kay again. I
Oh,
think.
that's
There's the scalpel
Spoilers
death.
again.
There's a different death that we haven't seen.
Don't worry about it.
Solo 1. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep, Quark and don't remember that. Don't remember those. Don't remember don't remember that one either.
Field, don't worry about it.
The field, yeah, for sure.
We haven't experienced the field yet.
Right.
What do you
Put
want
in
from
the
me?
password.
What do you
There
mean?
go. I hope you remember. Remember death.
Yeah, Evan, I don't think you have. I think
No,
this is a soft lock in the fact that
No, it's
you
not.
don't know.
You should know. Go put the password in.
I mean, the ID, I think I know what the ID could be, but.
Off you go.
What do you mean?
Do you want me to look it up?
I believe in you.
I mean, sorry, I'm flummoxed.
Just put the ID in. What's the delay? What's the problem? Memento mori.
Okay, wait.
Uh-huh.
Thoughts are happening. Wait. Where the fuck is it? No, where is it?
Eh?
Is it? No. Do the golem IDs have numbers in them, or are they all letters? I'm having thoughts.
Bestie, I could not tell you. These ones are all letters, so maybe they all are.
Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm having theories. I'm gonna get this wrong, but here's the theory.
Oh,
The
surely
thing-
you'll get it right.
The thing on Clover's leg is a part of this password username, but because I haven't done the other routes, I don't know the full thing. My theory is at least one character is a robot. My current theory is I have to enter in a golem code.
Do you want me to look up the answer?
No, I'm gonna get this
Okay.
wrong. The last 4 characters are numbers. Okay. I'm gonna get this wrong, but... Oh god, I'm lost in the menus. I'm just trying to find the format of the golem thing. But I'm getting lost in the sauce. Getting confused. GTM, CM, GTM, CM.
Golem.
But they're not numbers, they're letters. That might be part of the password. I can't guess the ending of it. Oh wait. Number golem. Whatever I'm putting it. I can't guess the password. I don't fucking, that I can't guess. That's my guess for that. The password's probably a name I don't have. Oh, you guys lied. You said I only had one chance.
No, I wasn't
Okay,
going
you
to say
can guess
that.
again if you want.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have any... Do I have any names I can put in? Let me just start fucking... There's no way I can do this. I can't brute force it. No, it's not the Ice 9 guy. Could you imagine it's fucking Magentaro? It won't fit though. I think it's 9 letters for... Yeah, they're both 9, so that's not gonna fit. Yeah, 1 1 1 1 1 1. Yeah. I can't brute force this, so I'm gonna have to quit, but...
The Immunogoblin?
Oh, we could put in a Immunogoblin.
Girl boss?
Girl bossing? How? I'll probably quit out of this unless I see a name that's 9. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't. I could try that. I'll try that. What did I put in before? Oh fuck. God, everything sucks. I don't remember what the golem sucks. I hate knowledge and trying.
Oh, it's not the last 4 digits are numbers, the last 3 digits are number on the ID, by the way.
Oh. I'm blind. I'm still gonna put in what I did before, because that's all I got. Looking up the password will be spoilers. That's why I'm telling Paul not to look it up.
Yeah, no.
Now I gotta go find that fucking knife again. Nothing can be easy. Grandpa's videos.
Grandpa videos? That must be the password.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I'm 14.
Fucking immunogoblins, man. Nope, immediately wrong. I didn't think so.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Anyway, bad end. Oh wait, you're right. It is 3 numbers. Yeah. So I'm assuming the ID is like a golem code or some shit because of the robot stuff. I couldn't guess the password. There's no way in hell I can. It's probably a name I don't have. It was no good. Didn't know anything. Didn't know shit about fuck.
I'm not gonna tell you, but I did look it up, and it'll stay.
God damn it! It's another lock.
Yeah, because like I was looking at the flow chart because the flow chart does have like a symbol for the lock. But like this doesn't have a lock on the floor chart, but I feel like he'll be locked, and they're like, yeah, you are. Because you yourself don't have the information that you need.
No ending for you.
Oh. I can never have peace. I have 16 hours in this game and not a single ending. How is that possible? Oh god. Let me out. Let me out. That's insane. Oh my god. Well, I've done all the routes I can where I ally with my people. So
if you know it beforehand, you can do it, but you are not supposed to do the special part yet. Doing it will give you info you are not supposed to have yet. True.
Tell you the route if you want. No, it's good. We're gonna do all the endings.
I was reading the wiki about this info about what happens in that ending, which I'm not gonna disclose. But it's like the wiki's like, oh, all this information that you
find out from other routes. I'm like, but we don't know that yet. Shouldn't the game lock us out of it?
Yeah, you think they would set it up like 999 did, where as dumb as it was, if you hit the true route and you didn't have your locks, it would just divert at the last minute.
Somehow Michael was smart to do this at the tail end of the game, I suppose.
Messed up. It's because he was evil and betrayed people, but I'm a good boy and I tried to ally with everyone.
You are a good boy.
Oh my goodness. With no guard, it's not hard to just fumble your way. Oh yeah, no. We haven't been using a guide for any of this, and I don't plan on it, and I don't need to look up anything. We're gonna do all the endings. That's insane. 16 hours, not a single ending, except this one.
No, you died. 10 Yoji killed you.
It's when Clover left, I think. There's a lock here I can't do. There's a lock here I can't do. Is this Alice? Was this when we went with Alice?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We're gonna betray Alice. We'll do that next time. Yeah, we'll do that next time.
Someday we get an ending. It'll be very funny when we get one ending. We're gonna get like 5 more in the span of 20 minutes.
just gonna chain the endings with the way we're going right now. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's insane.
I'm glad I read the wiki ahead of time. It was very funny. So you go, I'm gonna get an ending today.
I'm gonna get an ending for
feels like it should be a lock. Even if the full chart doesn't say it's a lock, it feels like it should be.
Oh
and
my
then it was.
god.
Okay.
Well, we are gonna wrap it up there because
Let me check something.
that's technically an ending, I guess, in the harshest meaning of the word. The word. Oh
So,
my god.
I decided to look it up, and I guess I'm not even wrong, because the how long to beat for 999, funnily enough, is 9.5 hours. Haha, funny babe. Do you know the how long to beat for Virtue's Last Award?
27
and a half.
Oh my god.
So I said,
Yikes.
we're kind of halfway there. A little bit.
A cliffhanger is an ending.
Yeah,
no, you're right.
I think it'll take 30 actually.
Probably.
Maybe more.
Nah. Well, for those who are new here, we are doing these streams every Sunday morning in my time zone at least, 10 a.m. ADT. So, if you want to follow this train wreck, come back next Sunday.
If it makes you feel any better, the how long to beat for the next game is 20 hours.
Oh, thank God. More merciful.
Next game is so good.
Oh my goodness. Well, since we're gonna wrap up, I think we should raid. There are actually people streaming this Sunday. Sunday's usually a dead stream day, and I'm always sad about it because I can't raid
for
people.
5 hours, buddy.
Yeah, maybe we need to do 5-hour streams more so I have people to raid at the end of them.
I'm not gonna complain.
You were complaining.
You were.
Because I didn't know. If I know we're going 5 hours ahead of time, I'm gonna be fine with it because I can't.
I see. That's true. It was a bit of a sudden extension. That's
fair. Like, oh, we're going for 5 hours. I'm like, I'll make lunch ahead of time and just bring food over.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair. Maybe we should start time estimating that the VLR streams will be 3 to 5 hours, because always at the 3-hour mark something insane happens and I have to keep going.
Do you want to start going for 4 to 5 hours for these? Because I'm not against.
I don't mind.
I think that's the way it's gonna be, because I feel like we've naturally been doing that anyway with the longer boy streams. So yeah.
Next week though, we got an ending.
Please.
Do you think we'll get an ending before the year ends? I was gonna say there's 4 Sundays left, but really there's 2 Sundays left. I thought we stream on the 24th and the 31st, but I'm not
I have a dark. I think I might be able to stream on the 17th. I do have an appointment to go to the next day before I visit family for the holidays. But I might be able to do that Sunday. We'll have to see how it shakes out. But one more for sure. One more stream in us for sure before the year's out.
We're not getting an ending before the end of the year.
We'll get one.
The next stream will be 12 hours, like Black Blue is saying. Just make all of them 12 hours and then cut them short. That's how we'll do it from now on. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up there. I think I'm going to raid Sawyer, Star Heavenly. He's doing an art stream right now, so I will raid Sawyer. Let's make
What?
sure I put in his. There we go. So
Doing
thank
what?
you. We're rating. We're rating.
No, he's doing what on the stream?
Art.
Oh, okay.
What did I
No,
say?
Not bad. I didn't
What did-
hear it. It sounded
Oh.
like what?
Oh, I thought I misspoke. I was like, what did I say by accident? Anyway, thank you for folks for hanging out, especially the folks who popped in from Faye's raid and everything.
Mhm.
After Doodle Faye, thank you, raid Doodle. I always don't get raided a lot, but whenever people raid me, if they have like like a VTuber or something, I usually try and draw them something as a thank you. I did that with Ellie last time, I think. Anyway, thanks to folks who hung out. Thank you for my 2 friends for putting up with this.
No problem.
Oh, I
love
didn't.
this.
Oh no, I didn't change my my website link yet. I apologize. I switched websites recently. Let me put that in chat for people. 1 second. Hopefully, I can get it in chat before the raid
Yeah, I was just gonna
goes.
say
Yeah,
there's
no,
not
like,
that
the
much
timer's
time.
running out.
I'm sorry. No, I have to use a verification code.
It's
Ah,
over. It's over.
I'll put my
over.
Twitter. I'll put my Twitter really quickly. You
need
can
it.
find
I'll
my
do-
new
I'll do this.
site.
I'll do this for the bit for Michael.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, stop it. Have fun, guys. Just go to my Twitter to find my stuff. I'll have to update that for next time.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Bye-bye.